I've been wanting to play Eve online for a very long time. Ever since it came out, really. But I've always been afraid that if I were to jump into Eve, I may never get out again. We're just going to try it. We're going to dip our toe in to Eve and New Eden. We're not going to go... Hopefully we're not going to go crazy. We're going to try not to go crazy. So tonight's stream will be just a few hours, I think. Is this the gate itself? No, this is literally just a research complex. Oh. Ah! Oh, this game is awesome. We did it. We made it. We made it, guys.
Good shit, boys.
I got that kill. Oh, good explosion.
Wow.
Nice.
Load of missiles,
Ooh.
a couple sirens.
Hope you guys got that one on film.
Drone. It looks like maybe we switched to Hornets. Drones are out. Drones are back out. We thought Yusi Fang, but no. There are 2 Hornets on the field now. This could be it. Oh! No way! Congratulations, Capsuleers. Congratulations. That was amazing.
Get that oracle locked up.
It's time. It's time for us to stop accepting mediocrity. We're going to be finding a new home. Undocking from Jita, and leaving it behind forever. Hold! 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 Come on! That was fun. That was really fun. We made it, everybody. We made it. Oh my god. Out of nowhere, Lerm, with no warning with the attack. How dare you, sir? How dare you? I wish there was a way I could drag all of these up to the very top at the same time. That'd be super tight, wouldn't it? Amazing. Amazing. It's 2024, everybody. We did it. 2024. Yes. It today just keeps getting better. Anyway, that's how it goes in J-Space when you're hunting. That's how it goes. The hunter and the hunted. And right when you think you're the hunter, suddenly you're the hunted again. Yes! Let's go! We fucking did it! We fucking did it! Yes! You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. Legends. Absolute legends. $2,563.27 we raised tonight. That's so amazing. In one night. Oh, sends everybody. We'll see you on the next one. Remember, fly dangerous out there. Jump as soon as you hit grid. Last jump for the scouting party. Then we gotta scout the wormhole. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Welcome. Whoa. Let's go! Yeah! Hold. Hold. All right, here's the plan. We're going to try to burn out of this thing as fast as we can. Come on. Yes! Oh! We made it, everybody. We made it. Oh, shit. Let's go! Ha ha ha! Perfect. All right, and the DST's on the way. We made it. Boojum. As soon as I hit grid, I'll let you know. You can work to me. Boojum. Boojum. Not an Boojum, but Boojum. That was fun. That was really fun. Welcome back, everybody. What is going on? What is going on? Look at all these wonderful people here this morning. Nightmare, what has happened? SJ 000. Bernard is here. What's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome back to the Boojum-Verse. We got Spinny here. Will Jonesy. We've got John. What is going on? Johnny BTS. Nice, nice. Cool. Getting going. Good morning, C-Fred. Good morning. Good morning. Mic volume's a little low, but normal. No worries. Hopefully you can hear us just fine. Just fine. Cool. So today, what do we got going on? Well, we got a couple of things planned for today. We'll see what all we can get to. I think we've got a whole bunch of new viewers here for the first time. It looks like we've got a couple of people who are in our channel for the first time that maybe we met during our CCP stream. So first of all, welcome to everybody. Welcome 07. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Sunday. Let's see. OBS, of course, did just update on me, so we may have a little bit of audio stuff we need to work through. It sounds like we're maybe a little bit quiet, although my levels look okay. We are trying a couple of things out today. We're trying to stream at 1440p on Twitch, although it looks like they don't want us to stream at 1440p right now, so we're just at 1080p on Twitch. But if you guys didn't know this, we are also streaming on YouTube, and that is definitely at 1440p. If you want to check out our YouTube stream over there, see it nice and crisp and at 1440p, you're welcome to do that as well. We'll see how this goes with the 1080p versus a 1440p. Who knows what's going on there. Silver, what is going on? Good morning. Good morning. We are just getting started here as well. Just getting started. For those of you guys who are tuning in at the very beginning of our stream here, hashtag welcome in the chat. Hashtag welcome in the chat, both in Twitch and on YouTube for our very first giveaways. And we have a lot of stuff to give away this morning. That's going to be the first thing that we do, is just run through a bunch of the giveaways that we did not get through yesterday because you guys gave us so many things to give away during the CCP stream that we literally ran out of time during the stream to give away all the stuff. So we need to continue giving away the things for you all before we get on to the main events. How's the audio sound, Cosm? How does our audio sound? Is it just my microphone positioning, or is it actually quieter? QC your guys' audio as well in your browsers. Make sure that it's maxed out, turned up all the way, things like that too. Because as far as I can tell, I haven't done anything different for audio between yesterday and today. So hopefully it sounds okay for y'all. Did some math. They donated around 20 bill worth of items and ships. Yes. Yeah, Nightmare. Yes, that sounds about right. About 20 bill. It's crazy. A little quieter than normal, huh? Interesting. Interesting. None of our settings and all of our levels look like they're correct. None of our settings have changed. Well, we'll just let it ride and see how it goes. If it sounds like it's okay on other people's end, just QC your audio levels. Make sure your browser volume is up, your desktop or phone volume is up. I don't want to, mess up anybody's eardrums and crank our volume to like something insanity. It should all be fine here. Should all be good. HM Air Crew, welcome back. Welcome back. Dude, thank you guys all, too. For everybody who's tuning in after the CCP stream yesterday, welcome back in. Thank you guys for all of the follows that we had yesterday and on the last CCP stream. And thank you for tuning in and coming to check out our little channel, the Boojum-Verse over here. So happy to have so many new followers. So many people. We officially made it to over 2,000 followers yesterday. We're at 2,017 followers now, which is absolutely, like, unreal for me. I mean, absolutely insane. I think we ended up with like 15 or 16 YouTube subscribers as well. So for those of you who don't know, every time we run our giveaways, we run them on Twitch. We also run them on our YouTube channel simultaneously and at the same time. So if you want to jump over to YouTube, see what 1440p looks like over there. Let me know if it's good, if the delay's too bad, or if I'm dropping frames. You can jump over to the YouTube channel there and yeah, subscribe there too. So hashtag welcome in the chat. We've got Mosh Pit Plays here. Tasselhoff is here as well. What is going on? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Nani? Yes. So we should have a fun time today. Here's the plan for today, guys. Here's the plan for today. We're gonna get through all of the giveaways that we didn't get through yesterday. Once we've done that, the plan was what we wanted to do was host a little PvP tournament to celebrate making $11,000 for Guide Dogs for the Blind and for charity. That's the plan. Right now, the signups for the PvP tournament were on our Discord server, and it looks like I had like one person who was interested. Let me double check and see if there's been any updates. Yes, it looks like we had one or two people that were interested in the PvP tournament. So if we don't have a good amount of interest in the PvP tournament, that's okay. The second event that we had planned for today was to do a tour of New Eden, a little New Eden grand tour, fleet up together, fly around New Eden to go and see the New Eden Gate and Mole and a couple of other places with some fireworks and just going a little PvE, not even a PvE, just a completely neutral roam with fireworks and just celebrate raising money for Guide Dogs for the Blind and just kind of hanging out. So it's kind of up to you guys what we do. Today, if we get enough interest in some PvP, we'll do that. If we don't, then we're going to go fly around and visit New Eden. Even if you guys don't want to join in for the little New Eden Grand Tour fleet, that's okay. You can watch me fly around with some fireworks and a pacifier or something like that and just go celebrate. Speaking of, Caroline is here. What is going on, Caroline? The other team member who is helping us raise money for Guide Dogs for the Blind. Absolute legend. So that is the plan for today. Try to stream at 1440p. Go fly around New Eden. Maybe do a little bit of PvP. If you guys were wondering, or if you would like to participate in the PvP tournament that we're maybe going to have today, the rules are few and far between. It is frigates only, and that's about it. You can bring whatever implants you want. Bring whatever tune with the highest skills you have. T2, T1s for all of your modules. I don't care. It's going to be just bring a frigate. A frigate is all that's required. Al Montano, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Let's go. Let's go. Showing the YouTube some love. Yes, yes. Finally finished the design for the sleeves of the Commander deck today. Nice, Caroline. Yes. Who ended up getting the Commander deck, Caroline? I'm very curious. Sneak peek. Ooh, nice, nice. If you guys didn't know, Caroline had a custom-made Magic the Gathering Commander deck as one of the rewards for Guide Dogs for the Blind. HM Crew with 5 gifted subs. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome, crew. Welcome, Air Crew. Yes, 5 gifted subs. Nice, nice. Dude, and it's going to all the new people, too. Hell yes, hell yes. Straight to the Crimson and Awesomeness and Forever and Nightmare. And all is Mudge. All Smudge. Ollie Smudge. Nailed it. Thank you, guys. Starting off strong today. Starting off strong. My coffee's second cup of coffee is starting to kick in. So we're gonna ramped up here. Yes. Yes. Oh yes. Love that. Love that. All right. A good start to the day, I think. A good start to the day. This will be fun. This will be fun. We've got all the... Let's see. What do we still have left for our giveaways? Quite a few things, actually. So we still have a couple of Myrmidon blueprints to give away. We've got... Let's see. What did Yabo gave us? Like an insane number of blueprints. So we've got 3 more Myrmidon blueprints to give to an individual. We have... Where did those other blueprints go that Yabo gave us? They were, I think they're probably here in Jita. Indeed, they are. These integrated Acolyte blueprints. We've got a bunch of those to give away today. I may give those out in groups. And then... Anything in Thera? All of our wonderful things in Thera. I need to move more things from Jita to Thera. Yeah, so those are the blueprints that we got from Yabo to be giving away. And then we also have an Ishtar, a Proteus, a Stratios, and a Tengu to give away. I believe those are all sitting here. Yeah, sitting here in Jita. So we'll be giving those away throughout the day as well. Make sure we get... We'll see how many people we can get back into the chat from yesterday's stream. Hopefully we get a lot of people who rolling in. Sly Faction, what's going on? Oh, that's awesome. That looks spectacular, Caroline. A guide dog leading the praxis. Yes. That's great. I love that. I love that. Okay. Hell yes. Hell yes. So if you guys were at all confused as to what I'm talking about, we had an event a couple of weeks ago to celebrate 1 year in EVE Online, as well as 1 year as an EVE partner and a Twitch partner, all of which kind of happened at the same time. Really, it was EVE Online. We played EVE Online for like 4 months, and you guys got us to Twitch partner and EVE partner. So we did a big event to celebrate that. We called it the Belated Boojum Birthday Bash. And to celebrate, we started raising money for charity for Guide Dogs for the Blind. We almost always are raising money for charity. Right now, I need to get a new charity for us to start raising for. So we're going to find a new charity in the very near future. But we ended up raising $11,000 out of our $10,000 goal, which was just absolutely insane. I mean, unbelievably spectacular. So you guys did a crazy job. I'm so honored to be a part of this community. And Guide Dogs for the Blind is, they're an awesome nonprofit. They're an amazing organization. Dude, Air Crew rolling in with 10 more gifted subs. Let's go, Air Crew. Let's fucking go. Hell yes. Let's go. Oh my God. Air Crew rolling in strong. Strong with the gifted subs this morning. Dude, let's fucking go. Nightmare, yes, we are currently in Jeddah and hanging out here for a little bit. Dude, we got Wesley Pipes is here too. What's going on? What's going on? Still getting used to the face without the stash. Me too. Me too. I've got a little bit of like, you know, a 5 o'clock shadow. I didn't shave this morning. Just give it a little break. Give it a little break. You know what I mean? Dude, fucking 12 air crew. Thank you very much. You guys are spectacular. You guys are absolutely spectacular. Hell yes. Dude, we got Forever. You got your first, Forever, got your first solo kill in FW2. Nice. Nice. Well done. Well done. Kellen Guy, yes, the PvP event is frigates. It can be T1, Navy, Pirate, it can be whatever you want. It's just got to be a frigate. I'm not holding the line in any way. There are no rules except for that it's a frigate. And you have to fight. A warp off would be a disqualifier. Double with Joe, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're gonna grow it back for Movember. That's right. We're gonna keep ourselves mustacheless and beardless for the rest of July, and then in August we're gonna start growing it back, and then maybe by November we might actually have a respectable mustache again. We'll see. Get that 5 o'clock crap. Getting the beard and stash back. Nice, Wesley. Nice. Injita bought an Astero earlier, got a Praxis, so I'm just finding something in the frigate escape for the frigate escape bay. Nice. Ooh, nice. Double Y Joe, welcome in. Welcome in. Dude, look at all these first-time chatters. This is awesome. I hope you guys had a fun time on the CCP stream yesterday if you tuned in. That was a really cool opportunity to be able to kind of take over CCP's channel for a little while. I thought that was a lot of fun. Were there people in your life that didn't even notice? No, Timber. I mean, we've had our mustache for like pretty much years. So everybody's been like, why no mustache, Boojum? Why no mustache? And then the nice thing is I then get to explain, because we raised $11,000 for Guide Dogs for the Blind. That was the second time, Wesley, that we did the CCP stream. The first time was the week prior, so we did kind of like 2 streams back to back, 2 of my streams back to back, one last Sunday, and then one yesterday. So it was really cool, though. I haven't known them to ever really do guest streams like that before, but it was pretty sweet. Take your mom a day to notice, yeah. Thanks, Wesley. Yeah, thank you. I know I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too. Hopefully there's the goal of our channel is to like have good vibes, have fun, learn together, fail together. You know, just have a place where you can come in and hopefully you end up with a smile on your face. So hopefully we're doing that. Hopefully that's the, you know, what's happening. We're getting close. We're at 30 minutes, so that means it's time for our very first giveaway, guys. It's time for our very first giveaways. Something is different, Boojum. What's different right now? What indeed? What indeed, EVE Online? I can't imagine what could be different. Don't worry, your porn stash will grow back. Yeah, well, I don't know about fast. It usually takes me like 3 months before I feel like it's like, okay. I feel like it's a somewhat respectable mustache. But then every now and then it just doesn't work out. Sometimes you get a bad mustache. It's just the way it goes. Yeah, we got to get on Frontier, Wesley. Gotta get on Frontier. It's going to be great. Hopefully I'm getting on there too. Enjoy Frontier. Hopefully you guys have a good stream. It's gone. Yes. Yes, it is gone, but for good reason. For good reason, Biggie. It's gone because obviously we made our $10,000 goal for Guide Dogs for the Blind. In fact, we made it to $11,000 for Guide Dogs for the Blind, which I'm so proud of everybody for accomplishing. Shaved for charity. That's right. That's right. Nobody wanted to spend $1,500 to save the mustache, but we got there as a team to shave it, which is perfect. All right, guys. Hashtag welcome in the chat, both here on Twitch and on YouTube. Hashtag welcome in the chat for our opening giveaway. We're going to start off with a couple of the CCP partner skins. And then we're going to see if we can get enough people together for a little PvP tournament. If not, that's okay. That's okay. We'll shift some gears. And we'll start to think about doing a little bit of a tour around New Eden to kind of see some of the fun things that there are to see. We'll obviously talk together about where we want to go, what are the cool things in New Eden to see, and there's a lot of things that a lot of people, I think, never go and visit, and maybe they don't even know about it. So we'll find out something to do, and we're going to spend a lot of time giving away ships and blueprints too, so we've got all that to do. Boojum with no stash is not right for sure. I 100% agree. I 100% agree. Oops, YouTubed. There's our YouTube channel in case you guys would like to enter the giveaways on YouTube as well. I know a lot of you guys are on your phones, or on, if you're on mobile or you're on like a little tiny laptop or something like that. Sometimes it's getting hard to pull up two browsers, but I don't restrict it at all. If you guys want to join the giveaway on YouTube and on Twitch, you can totally do that. If you guys want to do just one or the other, you can do that. Right now, YouTube's at 1440p. So if you're on YouTube, hashtag welcome. But also, shout out to the YouTube community. If you are on YouTube, I'm very curious what the 1440p quality looks like, the latency and that kind of stuff. So let me know what you think about 1440p. Twitch told me that we were able to do the 1440p beta with them on Twitch. So we have all of our settings correct to my knowledge. But right now it's showing me that we're just streaming at 1080p as our source. So I don't know what the deal is. I really want to get to 1440p on both. And see how it looks. Got YouTube on the phone. Looks clean. Nice. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. We do have to lower the latency a little bit. So normally I would have closed captions enabled. Actually, I have to lower the latency even more to get closed captions enabled. We have closed captions on Twitch, though, so. If you do the tournament, I want to watch. Don't have a ship you can replace right now. Is you're broke? Well, I mean, if you want to fight in the tournament, but you don't have a ship, I'm sure that I could find a ship for you to fight in if you let me know what kind of little frigate you'd want. I've got a couple of Kestrels here that we can give you. I think this one's even fit. That you can go take into a fight, just to, if anything, get blown up. You're welcome to join in. But we'll figure that in a second. So, all right, we're at 36 minutes. Normally do our first giveaway at 30 minutes in. So that means it's time for the giveaways, guys. Time for the giveaways. Which, we'll see, we may need to reset them. We do need to reset them. That's a bummer. We'll see if they held. They did not. Okay. So the giveaways went unactivated for a second. Thank you, Nightbot. So, hashtag welcome in the chat. I need everybody to throw hashtag welcome in the chat one more time for me. One more time. And then we'll get these giveaways going. Rather just watch. Right on, right on. Might appear where you are PvPing, but like, that's fine, Nightmare. That's fine. It's always good to have an audience during the PvP tournament. People to cheer. When we click the live emote buttons on YouTube, do you see them? Absolutely. Absolutely do see them, Spinny. We've got our YouTube chat up here. We've got our Twitch chat up here. We've got our chat up here. I've got chat here. I have 5 places that I can look at your guys' chat. It's probably not very efficient. But that is the way our little battle station has evolved, it would appear, for whatever reason. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. Yep, this all looks normal. All right, I'm going to give you guys a couple of seconds to just get hashtag welcome in the chat again, because the giveaway closed on accident, but now it's back open. So we got 5 of y'all on YouTube, and we got 16 of you guys on Twitch right now. Now then, if you guys want, if you would like to participate in the PvP tournament, if we get enough interest, then we'll do it. If we don't get enough interest, that's fine. But if you guys would like to, if you're thinking about, hey, I would love to go and win some ISK in prizes, we've got quite a lot of ISK, several billions worth of ISK to give away in PvP tournament prizes. Go ahead and join our in-game channel. It is the Boojum, and in the in-game channel, just type the words PvP. Type the letters PvP, I should say, just to let me know that you're interested. And if we get enough people that I can build out a little bracket, then we'll do it. If not, then we'll host a PvP tournament on another day. Right now, Big Booty, we're doing this out of Jita, but we're probably going to we'll end up in a low-sec system that's probably not too far away from it, where we can establish a little tournament there. Hopefully we don't get all slaughtered by the locals, but right now it's just local out of Jita. Usually I host these PvP tournaments kind of nearby Do-Dixie, but for today's stream we're planning on doing it just out of Jita, if we do it at all. Does your chat have the same IGN system as CCP? It does, Nightmare. It has the exact same in-game name system as CCP's. In fact, almost all of the EVE online streamers have the in-game name bot that we use. When's the tour going to start, Mosh Pit? It'll depend on if we do a PvP tournament or not. If we don't get enough interest in the PvP tournament, then we'll probably get ready to do the tour like post-haste. So I would say within the next 30 minutes to an hour is when we'll plan on doing the tour if we don't do a PvP tournament. Otherwise, we'll plan on it being like the last half of the streams, the last like hour and a half or so. Planning on being live for around 3 or 4 hours today. Currently in Poland for work, so lacking your EVE computer. Oh, that sucks, Spinny. That's cool that you're in Poland, though. Nice. Any ship restrictions for the tour? There are no ship restrictions whatsoever, Moshpit, for the tour. Speed is better. I'm thinking I might take something like a pacifier with some fireworks on it to go shoot fireworks off. I just want to shoot fireworks off while we roam around high sec and low sec. That's all I care about right now. So, all right, let's do these giveaways, guys. They're overdue. They're overdue, and I think we are ready. So we're gonna spin this thing on Twitch first, give you guys a CCP partner skin, and then we're gonna throw this thing over to YouTube. Here we go. Hey, Mosh Pit plays with the win on Twitch. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Nightmare. Don't shoot members of the tour. Don't shoot members of the tour. Ideally, we won't shoot anybody at all, and we'll just run away with fireworks. You can shoot members of the tour with fireworks. You can shoot fireworks at everybody. That'll be great. All right, Mosh Pit with the win. Let's send you one of these skins. We've got a couple of more Media Miasma skins that I want to give away today. And then we'll get into some of the big giveaways that we can clean up from yesterday. Bring something that can fight just in case. Yeah, if you guys... Art Gravy was going to bring some escort ships in case we needed escorts, you know what I mean? In case people try to pick fights with us, we can waylay them while everybody else barks at them and escapes. Mosh Pit. Mosh Pit. You wonderful individual. You have won. Let me know your in-game name. And then we'll send one of these little skins your way. Ooh. Some of the contracts have been acting really weird as of late. I don't know if you guys have seen that. Is Mosh Pit here? They were just here. Mosh Pit. Mosh Pit. Read my closed captions. Looks like they may be gone. Yeah, he wrote seconds before, right? Well, we'll give Mosh Pit a couple of seconds. In fact, chat, if you guys give me a classic Boojum chat countdown. 10 seconds. Let's get the Boojum chat countdown for Mosh Pit. Somebody in chat start us off at 10. We'll count it down. There you go, Spinny. Yes, we got there. Oh, there he is. Mosh Pit's here. Mosh to the pit. Classic. Look at the Mosh Pit. So humble, not even expecting to win here, but nailed it. Contracts are having the same issue as career missions. Some just refuse to load. Yep. Yeah, the contracts like don't load sometimes. You have to like cancel them and restart them. And then I've also seen the air career stuff. Like the other day, I docked up in my prospect, and the air career program opened up, and like they were like, "Hey, you get a new destroyer," and it like gave. I was like, I have been playing this character for a very long time. Apparently, I haven't finished a tutorial on it, and I need to get a destroyer. So it's kind of there's some weirdness happening. Same with the fit. Some of the fit little assets, like their little like symbols, aren't loading correctly. Anyway, let's jump over to the YouTubes now, and we'll do our giveaway there. Here we go. Jabolko with the win on YouTube. Congratulations. Congratulations, Jabolko with the win. Jabolko's IGN is Jabolko Classic. Let's get them a skin, too. Here we go. Yes. One of these Ferox Navy issues. Nice. Opening giveaways done. Out the door. Love that. All right, so these next giveaways is when we're going to get into all the ones that we didn't get through yesterday, which we have a lot for. So we're going to clean up our blueprints, and then we're going to get into the Ishtar, the Proteus, Astratus, and the Tengu later on. And I think that'll be the giveaways that we got from yesterday, which will be perfect. So let's see. Who do we got? All right, so we have not a lot of interest in the PvP tournament right now. We just got Nova Xing up for PvP, which is fine. Maybe we'll just do a little 1v1 between Nova and myself, and I can go and learn something and maybe get myself, wonderfully destroyed. Let's see, what ship would I fly? If I were to do a little PvP tournament, what ship would I fly? I've given away all of our ships for the most part. Maybe, let's see, what kind of fits do I have? Ships, blueprints, items, more ships. Currently have a lot of assets on one tune. We sure do. 99% of which we use for giveaways. Or for like little see all of these Kaldari enforcers, all these Coraxes, all these things. There's a ton of stuff that I save for new players, like all these Herons too. I like to have a bunch of ships that I can give away to new players whenever I discover them out in New Eden, because that's what happened to me when I first started playing, and it was like really, really cool to like be just given a ship to go and learn and get blown up and like not have to worry about it. So I try to kind of pay it forward, if you will, to a lot of people in that regard as well. These little Coraxes are great for they're great for doing the Sisters of Eve quest line, like a little bit of like DED site stuff, just sort of running around and doing some PvE for any new Kaldari people. These fits are not quite what I would normally run if I were doing Abyssal Dead sites, or Abyssal sites. That they're still pretty good. So we tend to give those away too. Don't like being blown up. Implants are expensive. Yes, they can be. They can be. Got to be really fast on that warp off with your capsule, right? Okay, so let's see. If I were to go do a little bit of PvP, what ship would we fly? I was just looking at my fitting window, and I was thinking maybe we try something that I have not done much of. And we do, let's see, probably incorporation fittings. Frigate. The Damavik. The Damavik little guy. Yes. Yes. Trying to learn the ways of the Triglavians. So maybe I would do something in here. Let's see. What do these different things do? 152, 120, 160 to 5,000 feet, 8,000 feet, and 13 clicks. That's not too bad. Got an afterburner, a web of fire. cat battery. Armor repair thing. Maybe we try a little Damavik if we were to do some PvP, huh? This could be kind of fun. No drones. No drones. Can we even use drones? I don't know. Let's fit this guy up a little bit. I wonder how much this costs. Very cheap, very cheap. Yeah. Try something stupidly powerful, yet dangerously low on defensive glass cannon. Ooh, yeah. That'd be fun. Those are always cool. We're still so young in the big picture of EVE Online. Most of the time, we fly what we can fly. Just to try and get our skills, you know, as close to what we need. Where'd that little guy go? The little Damavik. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know why it's called I Gonna Call You. Ooh. I like the Triglavian ships. We flew one for the first time a few weeks ago, and it was really, really fun. Man, I need to get a skin for this guy. Are there any good skins? Ooh, this one's cool. Dead Space Dreamtime. How much does that one cost? Is it expensive? Rook, what is going on? Rook with the Prime sub. Let's go. Let's go. No big deal. They've been sub for 13 months. Amazing. Amazing. I should make my own. I should make a Skinner Damavik skin is what I should do. I'm going to leave it there. We'll make one of those later. Insert my Cormorant. Good DPS. Almost no defensive increase. Glass cannon. Used today. Almost lost it. Nice. Nice. Lurkin Rook. Well, Lurkin, thank you for doing that. Thank you for being here. Rook, a legend in the chat, obviously. Okay, so. I wish there was a way we could, like... That's one thing. Is there a way you can, in this game? I think there is, right? Can you duel people? There's a way to initiate a duel with people, right? Fly fun. We will, Rook. Of course we will. We always do fly fun. You can duel, right? Yes. That way people can... We could just duel in high sec. I thought it was like you can right-click on somebody and then, like, have them duel. Because I want to say there was something in the settings that was, like, auto-decline duels. Is that not a thing? Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. I've got to be thinking of a different game, right? It's probably not a thing. It would be under gameplay if anywhere, right? Auto target back. Yeah, we don't do that. No, no, no. Auto reject invitations. Use classic star map. Auto reject invitations. I think I'm thinking of a different game. Oh, shit. I quit the game. Ah! Not to worries. Setting is auto decline. Shot slap. What's going on? Welcome in. Dude, and the Crimson rocking in here for the first time, too. It's in there like Prago. Prago? Shots slap out. Yeah, there we go. Nailed it. Shot slap out. Okay, let's see. I swear to God there was a setting, but there are so many UI things. Right-click on person in space towards the bottom to invite people. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? Right, Seafred? And then there's like an auto decline, isn't there? Surely that was in their settings somewhere. Maybe it's like a setting in your Prago spaghetti sauce, yeah. Gameplay category for settings. That's what I thought, too. Settings. See if I can not quit out. I don't see it anywhere in here, but I also may have the inability to read whilst streaming. Oh, there it is. I do have the inability to read. Dueling. Auto-reject invitations. Nailed it. I knew I was crazy. Damn it! Stand by. We're nailing it. Tiagi's here, dude. Tiagi with the tier 1 sub. Let's go. Let's go. For 7 months. Amazing. Legendary. There's literally a setting that declines it. Yeah, we're literally looking right at it. And then closing our game. Nailing it. Absolutely nailing it. What is going on, Tiagi? Oh man. So, what do you guys say? It looks like we don't have a lot of interest in the dueling, or in the PvP, but we got Nova who is here. Hello. Westerplate. I offer nothing. Hello, Westerplate. Whomever you are in the chat. With a trade session. I'll just set that there for you, I guess. Who do you wish to duel if you want to deactivate that setting? Well, we had Nova in the chat. Nova in the Boojum chat. Who... Maybe we can just have other people, rather than like a full PvP tournament, maybe we just have people duel the Boojum, and just have some fun. As long as we can get out of Jita. PC doesn't like Jita much. Very well, very well. We can find a location for it. So let's start off our little PvP endeavors. Maybe with a little duel between myself and Nova. And we'll go start that off. And see if anybody else would like to duel us and get probably what it would be easy kills. So let's find a spot nearby that we can go to that's not super laggy like Jita. How about Movolaten? Movolaten. Let's see, I think I can invite people to a fleet with us. And we should still be able to duel them there. And then we'll take this guy and we'll go... That'll work. We'll go get a little duel. Start off the day with an explosion. Muvolai, okay. Let's see. Yeah, we can go there. That works. Can we set that as our destination? Muvolian. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Cool. Let's go there. We'll undock. Go check it out. Summer, a lot of people are touching grass. Eve's slow at this time. That's true, Timber. That's true. It's a good time. A good time. All right, we're doing it. Look at this. We undocked, and it has been less than an hour of our stream, spectacularly. Somehow we've made it in less than an hour. Throw these guys up here. And we'll just kind of wait outside of Jita to see if we can get, our little friend here. Let's see. I think we can invite them into the fleet as a squad member. Ah, they're already in a fleet. Maybe in our fleet? No, not in our fleet. See if they can join fleet with us. We'll get a little PvP start. Dropped fleet. All right, so frigate v frigate. Any frigate will do. Any frigate will do. They've dropped fleet invite incoming. Here we go. There we go. Yes. Oh, yes. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Let's go to Mobileye. And then we'll get a little safe spot set up and we'll see how this little ship does. Expecting to get destroyed. And we'll throw some ISK as a prize on the way to Nova for being a good sport and dueling us. And hopefully they can advertise the kill mail predominantly. Frame it on their wall. The odds of us winning are very low. Let's see, what weapon do I want to use? This guy maybe? Yeah, that gives us like 8,000 meters. That's not too bad. Got a little Energy Nosferatu, a little web of fire there. That should be fine. We'll get one of these guys going here.
Drive active.
Traditionally, I would say we would duel at the sun, as one does. But we're going to set up a little one that's sort of near the sun here, which would be great. All right. Let's warp our way back there, then. And then you can just warp to me once I'm there. We'll be ready to rock. Okay, so Nova and I are going to be in a little bit of a duel. We're going to start at 0. Because as I suspected, they're probably going to have a range fit. See our ship? Saw us if it makes more sense, yes. We're going to start the fight at 0. Maybe didn't pick the best ship for that? Yes. I think Nova's probably going to do just fine. They'll probably do just fine because we are, in general, just kind of terrible. And I have no idea how to fly this fit. I think this might be the first time I've flown this fit, actually. So once they get in, we'll give them a 3, 2, 1 go. Let's see. We'll just boop each other, just approach each other. An Imperial Navy slicer. Oh yeah, this is gonna be. I don't have a scram. This is gonna be rough without a scram, I think. All right, so when we start the duel, let's see, right-click. I think there's duel. Where is duel? Somewhere there's a thing where we can duel people, right? Invite to duel. Found it. All right, so we'll invite to duel. And once that begins, then we'll call it the fight's on. Should be perfect. Fight's on when the duel starts. Am I capped stable in this fit? Yes. Nice. Maybe? Yes, we are capped stable. Perfect. Good luck. Have fun. Just going to turn these things on. Get after them. Turn on the AB. Turn on all the things. Oh, they're at 24 clicks already. That is going to be very unfortunate. God, this ship is so fast. Let's see what we can do. Whoa. Ah, they're just fireworks? How dare you, Nova? I don't know if we're going to be able to get even close. What's our speed? What are we going at? 1,000 meters per second? We're not going nearly fast enough. We needed an MWD. They declined the duel? Did they? I thought it said that the duel had started. Ah, there we go. Oh! There we go. There we go. Honorable combat has commenced. And we are not going to be able... Oh, Concord is here? Does that matter? Oh, ooh, oh no. Oh no. Die, Concord. How dare you? Rejected by the safety system. Don't you reject my safety. Haha! Get over here. Try to kill my friend! Well, that didn't pan out nearly what I thought. Yo, Art Gravy, what's going on? What time's the fleet today? I think we're planning on... We were going to do a little bit of PvP action, but it's not turning out so great for us right now because... well, because there are factors I did not consider, like Concord getting involved. So, I think we're going to probably start doing our little fleet in, like, maybe... an hour or so, 30 minutes to an hour. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Art. We somehow messed up our duel, though. And Concord did show up for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, I thought that you hit accept too, Nova. Somebody didn't accept and started shooting. I thought that they hit accept too. I'm pretty sure it said, like, a duel has been initiated at the top here. I'll have to go back and look. Let's see. Okay. Nova has accepted a duel. Honorable combat has commenced. Concord shows up and kills everybody. I wonder if maybe we had shots out right before the duel is accepted. Got to get some shore sun. Gonna try and bang them out and make it back. Nice. Okay, Art. Perfect. Yeah, I think it'll be like a half hour to an hour or so. We've got a lot of giveaways we have to do before then, so that's why we don't piss off Concord. That's right. That's right. Well, that worked out okay. I mean, that was not what I expected. That was fun, I guess. So, tell you what. Sorry about that, Nova. You are definitely going to win that fight 100% of the time. So, let's go ahead and we'll give you some prize money for that. Thank you for participating in a duel with the Boojum. Concord, of course, I think interrupted our little fun, which is bullshit. But whatever, I'll throw 500 million ISK your way. I immediately see an issue with my fit. In that, I feel like an AB fit is fine. But we really need to shut down those little MWD frigates. I fucking hate the MWD frigates that kite. Those are just brutal to deal with. So I think like a scram would maybe be better. Let's take a little quick look at our fit here and see if there's some way we can kind of make it a little bit better for us. Let's see. Now, we could go with a micro warp drive ourselves. But then if we get scrammed, then that'd be no good. So let's see. If we turn that off, we're still cap stable. We could go dual prop. Go AB and MWD. Let's see. That's not at all what I want. Modules. Scrambler. Do a little warp scrambler on there, maybe. That gives us 11 minutes. I mean, that's just fine. Throw this guy on there. 9,000 meters. I feel like this is a better fit for us. 6 minutes. What about for a 1? 11 minutes with the warp scrambler 1 out to 7,500 meters. Just keep it in nice and close. And then with our ammo, we go with the close-in ammo. 152, 162. Yeah, go like this. So just stay really, really close with the AB. Web of Fire, Warp Scrambler. This feels, I think, maybe a bit better, huh? Think maybe I have to drop Fleet. You think so? Maybe. Maybe dropping Fleet. Do you guys want to try again? Should we try again? Or if there's somebody else who would like to duel, we can try doing one more duel before we get set up for some giveaways. What do you guys think? I also want to do this where, because this is for Guide Dogs for the Blind, I kind of wanted to do this where you guys tell me what to do in chat, and then I try to like follow your guidance in chat, and I don't look at the fight as much. I just watch what you guys say in chat. What do you think? I kind of want to fit this shit up. This ship. Nailed it. Try this ship. Maybe this one would be better. Too much lag. Oh, that could be true. Could be the lag, SJ. Yeah. Yeah, it could be. That could be it too. Well, in any case, tell you guys what. It's time. Time for us. I think it's time for us to begin the giveaway bonanzas. Let me jump in this ship just in case. Just in case we do one more reattempt at a little PvP action. I want to try this again with a scrambler this time. So, time for giveaways. Yes, time for giveaways. As you guys know, on our channel here, we take a break every hour, and then we also try to do giveaways at that time too. So, let's get ourselves set up for some blueprints and ships and all that kind of stuff. So we'll do the same one as we were ending with yesterday. Okay, those are both set up and active. Hashtag legends in the chat. Hashtag legends in the chat, everybody. What is going on, Bali Song? Welcome, welcome. I don't think there are drops enabled right now. I think CCP's channel's got the drops for now. Loaded Twitch on your PC so you can get less stream latency. Nice. That's good, Nightmare. Hell yeah. All right, hashtag legends in the chat, both on Twitch and on YouTube. We're going to be doing a bunch of giveaways here. The stuff that we couldn't get through yesterday on the CCP stream because we ran out of time. So we've got, what do we have to give away? We've got a lot of blueprints, which we're going to get through. And then we've got an Ishtar, a Proteus, a Stratios, and a Tengu. And then we're going to get set up for a little grand tour all around New Eden. So we need to find a ship that we can do that in. Figure out what a good ship would be for that. If you guys can think of a good ship in chat that you guys would like to see us go on our little grand tour all around New Eden with. And you guys are welcome to join the grand tour as well. If you guys would like to join the grand tour, I'm planning on us departing in probably I bet it's going to take us like an hour to do all these giveaways. So probably in about an hour from now, you can join our in-game chat channel, the Boojum, if you'd like to fly around with fireworks. Say hello to all of the peoples of New Eden while we go and see Mole and Amar and the New Eden Gate, things like that. Maybe we'll just yeet out into Nullsec and try to make it to Steve towards the end. That could be our last, maybe our last final little jump place, but nice and cheap fit. Probably going to get blown up. Spatial rigs and warp speed implants. Yes, exactly, Renard. So with that, we're going to take a short break. When we get back, we're going to start doing some giveaways and then get our little fleet together. Should be a fun time. All right. See you guys soon. All right. We are back. We are back, everybody. What is going on? You never call me by my name. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. Probably a bit boring, John, but I think only interceptors make sense because you don't want to get stuck in a bubble out in null. Yes, that's true. That is true. Getting bubbled out in null is always a very concerning time. Ooh. Adrin Align. You guys can't see this, but we just got gifted a piece of Steve. Oh-ho. Nice. That is spectacular. Should we add that to giveaways as well? Yabo, what is going on? Since you're going to go see Steve? Yes, that'll be perfect. Might as well give that away too. Might as well. We'll give that away. A little piece of Steve, and maybe we can actually go see Steve and survive on the way. What would you do if someone donated a Titan like an avatar? We would give it away, Chris. We'd give it away, Nightmare Chrissy, which would be pretty cool. That'd be pretty spectacular. We've actually had somebody donate a carrier once before, which was pretty cool. I mean, if I can't fly it, I've got no use for it. We like to give stuff away. Or get it blown up. Do whatever you guys want. You know what I mean? So in an hour, you guys are doing a tour and then PvP. I think we don't really have... There's not a lot of people that wanted to do the PvP art. So I think we're just going to go straight into the tour. And it'll probably end up taking us longer than I think it will. So we'll go as far as we can in the tour as possible. But I'd say in... Yeah, probably in about an hour is when we'll do some touring around. Aircrew, let's go. 5 more gifted subs. Dude, Aircrew, let's fucking go. Hell yes. Hell yes. Oh my god, thank you. That's like, what, 20 gifted from Aircrew today? Let's fucking go. I'm surprised the hype train hasn't started already. Or maybe there was one that I missed. Question is, where do they get the ISK for the donations? I don't know, Nightmare. I don't know. There are some people in EVE Online who have got so much ISK. Trillions upon trillions of ISK. It's crazy. Blue loot and gas from J-Space is pretty good ISK. That's where we make all of our ISK. A lot of the stuff that we, fund for different events and PvP tournaments and all that kind of stuff. Quads, not just trillionaires. Yeah, that's right, Yabo. That's right. So, we do our best. Yeah, HM is good people. I can see that, Yabo. I can see that. I know a quad. All right, let's jump on back in. I think we're about ready for this giveaway, huh? Hashtag legends in the chat. Hashtag legends in the chat to start these giveaways. So I've been playing for years. Quite a few years. Decades, even. Decades. Okay, are you guys ready? I think maybe we're ready. Ready for an insane number of giveaways here. Just in case you didn't catch my first try, let's see. Did you guys see this? We got donated a piece of Steve. A piece of Steve here, which is spectacular. I'm going to keep this fleet going, actually. I'm only worth like 40 billion. It ain't me. Yeah. Wonder what our overall worth is. Probably not that high. 34 billion allegedly. Which certainly feels like less than that. Certainly feels like less than that. We'll see what we are after we give away everything. I think Nightmare, you were saying like around 20-ish billion ISK is what you calculated was given to us for giveaways for yesterday and today, which is just absolutely amazing. So cool. Okay, so I think we're ready for the giveaways. We're going to roll this thing on Twitch first, and then we'll roll over to the YouTubes. So for this next giveaway, according to the spreadsheet, we have 3 blueprints to give away. So let's jump over to our assets list. I believe these were Indo-Dixie. Yes, 3 by Myrmidon blueprints that are all going to one person. They each have, it looks like, 10 runs each, which is pretty sweet. So we'll be giving away that first on Twitch, and then we'll jump over to YouTube, and we'll get into the Yabo blueprints. We got a lot that Yabo had given us yesterday. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready? Here we go. We're just going to keep on rolling with Legends, and we'll see who wins. Kellon guy with the first win. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations. Give all 3 of these to you. And I think I know your name, Kellen. Confirm it for me in the in-game chat, but I believe it is Nova. The individual that just got concorded by me, effectively. Sorry. What's the YouTube link? I'll throw one in the chat for you. There you go. Nova Terra Ren. Yes. As we see. Just do those by type. Keep it simple unless you want to get them to. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, Yabo. We'll do them by type. Kind of group them up, especially since we're grouping these ones up too. Okay, so that's those. We're now gonna go over to the YouTubes, and we've got 3 by integrated acolyte blueprints to give away. 1, 2, 3. So let's go ahead and roll this thing on YouTube. And we'll see who wins there. Only 10 entries. Only 10 entries. Here we go. Let's roll it. That's Zada. Yes, that's Zada with the win. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations. Let me know your in-game name on YouTube, in the YouTube chat. That way I can make sure that we're all the same people. Drazar Jane Zar. Type. Nice. Nice. Let's go. All right. Those are on the way. All right. Back to the Twitch giveaways. Back to the Twitch giveaways. We've got... We'll do 2 and 2. 2 integrated infiltrators and 2 integrated infiltrators. So we'll do 2 on Twitch and 2 on YouTube. All right. So here we go. We're going back over to Twitch now. Back to Twitch. This isn't going to get confusing for anybody, I'm sure. Here we go. Yeah, Nightbot's angry. I need to calm Nightbot down on YouTube. Remind me, Cosm, that I need to go calm Nightbot down on YouTube. They're a little bit strict for whatever reason. It's fine. We'll be fine. All right, we're going to re-roll this thing on Twitch now. Here we go. Almon Xe on Twitch with the win. Congratulations. One, 2. Get this thing ready for you. Here we go. Ranok Kavivs. Ah, you've won before. Of course. Yes. There we go. Okay. Those are on the way. Back to YouTube now. We got 2 more of those to give. Let's roll this on YouTube. Jabolko with the win. Let's go, Jabolko. Clean it up. Clean it up. Create the contract for these 2. And Jabolko's name is Jabolko. Oh, God. Mosh Pit. Mosh Pit for the Boojum Grand Tour. Condors. Yes. Yes. Nice. The Boojum Grand Tour Condors. Let's go. Let's go. Relative stream delay, 1.5 seconds. Ooh, between the 2 streams or just in general? Thank you, Mosh Pit. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, those blueprints have a lot of runs. Oh, more frigates from Mosh Pit. Executioners as well. Condors, look at... Oh, my God. Yes, yes. God, everybody's getting a free ship to go on the Boojum Grand Tour. Let's go. Let's go. Jabolko. I want to make sure Jabolko's still in the YouTube chat, so we can send this to them. Already won a ship, can't fly. Yeah, there they are. All right, we'll send these to you. Okay. Those are on the way. Let's do... I think that puts us through all the blueprints. It does. Now we have an insane number of Boojum Grand Tour ships to give to everybody that wants to join us on the Grand Tour. This will be perfect. Are these things fit? Oh my god, they are fit out as well. Let's go. Let's go. We need to swap these for fireworks, I think. Just for Twitch, YouTube, you have a much smaller delay because they are part of Google, so they don't have the resources for... Ah, okay. That's very interesting. It's good to know. That's good to know. Think of giving the Simi to Zyth since he uses them more. Ooh, that's a good idea, Yabo. That's a great idea. All right, so we've got all of the... Had problems with previous contract. Hopefully this one is okay. Ooh, okay. Yeah, let me know what happened with your previous contract too, Jabolko. Let's figure that out really fast. I don't like contracts to not work. Let's see. We've got the piece of Steve. Contract assigned to us. Retriever blueprints. Oh my goodness. We have to do groups of retriever blueprints too, because these got donated by Gums. It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. How many are there? Good lord. Can you toss a ship into the giveaways? Absolutely, Kellen. You absolutely can. The Boojum there. Well, we'll accept this. We got a lot more blueprints to give away, so we're just gonna keep the blueprints rolling. And then let's make sure that that one to you, Jabolko, is going okay. To Jabolko. Jabolko blueprints should be good there. Where was the other one though? It was a CCP skin, right, Jabolko? Yeah, it doesn't say it's been accepted, so we'll have to track that down. What do we got here? Nova sending a Balgorn for the giveaway. Oh my god. All right. Far out, far out. Add that to the list too. The Balgorn. Oh my god. You guys are out of control. Balgorn from Nova. Nice. Nice. Dude, I don't even know. What even is a Balgorn? Balls to the wall. Balls to the wall. Look at this thing. Fully fit. Balgorn. We are not even remotely capable of flying this thing. Fun little gun ball. Yes. Nice. Nice. What ships are the Grand Tour ships? Well, Nightmare, we have a bunch of frigates. So we've got some Executioners and some Condors right now that we can give away to anybody. But you're welcome to bring any ship that you want if you don't want to do that. Why can't these be Mackinaws, right? So, we need to keep this thing going. We got to keep this thing going. Jabolko, we're gonna figure out your contract in a little bit. We're gonna figure out your contract in a little bit. For now, I'm gonna try to keep us on track here and keep on giving away some of these blueprints that we now have an insane number of. So those were all out here in a strange place. Where were all those blueprints? Where were all those blueprints? I thought they were in a place that started with like an H. Maybe that contract didn't complete either. Cheetah? Sometimes these assets don't refresh very well. Or maybe they were in a container somewhere. Let's see. I want to give away the blueprints that you guys gave. Let's see. We got the Balgorn. Nailed it. And then for contracts, let's see. Finished to the Boojum. Firetail. That was from Gums. There it was. And that was in Yona. Okay, Yona. 12 jumps away. All of these. We're nailing it. Let's see on our assets list if they're here. Why? Oh, wait, there they are. Aha! Yes, we figured it out. We figured it out, Gums. We figured it out. Remember leaving a player-owned station a few days ago, and Serpente ships are attacking it for some reason? Gotta say that structure class weapons are... Oh, yeah. Yeah, watch out for the structure weapons. They are quite impressive. Okay, so we've got a bunch of retrievers. How many do we have? Is it like Excel? Will it tell me how many things I have selected? No, come on. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 20, 25. So if we did 5 groups of 5, I think that'll be good. What do you say, Gums? 5 groups of 5? Just doing a blueprint day. The blueprint giveaways. 5 runs each. Yeah, there you go. Each of these has 1 run, so we'll do 5 each. Perfect. Okay, so where were we? Just said unknown item earlier. Should be the skin that showed us unknown item for me. Okay, cancel the contract, Jabolko. Didn't decline the contract, and then we'll resend you. That was your CCP skin. I've seen this happening recently over the past couple of weeks, where contracts will say unknown, especially for Plex, and things get really weird. All right, so we just ran this one for Jabolko. So let's go back over to Twitch, and we're going to keep this thing going. If you guys haven't already, hashtag legends in the chat. If you've already got it there, then you're good. You're in the giveaway. Just all you have to do is roll it once. But we should be good to go here. We're gonna roll this thing on Twitch for 5 retriever blueprints. Here we go. Cosm with the win. Cosm Kitty with the win. So we're gonna every time Cosm wins, we always add in another giveaway. So we'll get to roll that again. Cosm wants the piece of Steve. Yeah. Maybe we will give Cosm the piece of Steve. What we normally do is just re-roll, and of course Cosm with the gifted subs. Let's go, Cosm. Hell yes, nice. Thank you, Cosm. 5 more gifted. Cosm's like the wild card anytime we're rolling. All right, HM Air Crew, let's go. Oh, dude, let's go. Jethroy, let's go. 1,000 bits. Oh, yes. That starts the hype train. Hell yes. Let's get that hype train going. Nice. Dude, you guys are rich with these subs. All right. HM, Air Crew, you won. You won. Tuca Potacane. Nice. Let's go. Let me throw 5 of these your way. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. 5 blueprints. Tuca. Perfect. Yes. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Back over to YouTube. I have to stay on task. Back to YouTube. Back to you, Bood. It's going to say maybe give a piece of Steve to someone who goes with you to visit Steve. Yes, I think that'll be the plan, Yabo. We'll give that to somebody who makes it out there with us to see Steve, assuming we can actually go see Steve. All right, I'm rolling this on YouTube, everybody. We're rolling this on YouTube for 5 more blueprints. Dom G with the win. Dom G. You have won. I wonder if I have anything to toss in to give away. This is what happened yesterday, and it took us an hour. It's happening again. You guys are out of control. Let's see if we can get the in-game name for Dom G on YouTube. And we can create this contract for 5 more of these. Hopefully Dom is still here in the chat on YouTube, so we can throw these their way. Hello, hello. All right, Dom G. Ooh, there it goes. Timber with the 100 bits. Yes, that starts the hype train. Let's go. Oh, Timber, thank you. You guys are out of control. Dropping subs and bits. We've only undocked once. Let's see. It looks like Dom G is not here, so we're going to re-roll. We're going to re-roll on YouTube, and then we'll send some more of these things out there. Got a pretty decent Gnosis that's properly fit. Also, does the skin you put on a ship go with it if you give it away? It does not go with it if you give it away, I do believe. Doug with the subscribe on YouTube. Thank you, Doug. Hell yes, welcome. Oh, Kellen, yeah. No problem. That was a really fun fan fest. I'm really excited to go again next year. That presentation was really cool. Was really honored to be given the opportunity to present at FanFest. Al Montano, you've won on YouTube. We had to re-roll because old Dom G rather was not around. But Al Montano, you win. Let's hear your in-game name. Someone would have got a free Galnet skin. Oh, that would have been cool, Nightmare. Yeah, that would have been cool. Congrats, Al Montano. Congratulations. Let me know your in-game name. Oh, yeah, Runnock Keefs. Double. Scooping them up. Love it. All right. More blueprints. More blueprints for everybody. Okay. These are on the way. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, the next set of blueprints. We'll just go back to Twitch. Here we go. Bernard with the win. Let's go. Classically, getting all not rigged. Yeah, not rigged. Bernard. This is the only one that's not rigged. That's right. The only one that's not rigged. Send these your way. All right. That should work. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get 5 more. Ready to go. Back to YouTube. Here we go. We're going to run out of people to win on YouTube. Steve Keefs. Steve the Keefs. Dude, a whole bunch of people that I don't recognize on YouTube as well. Thank you guys for being here. Love that. Again, a good little YouTube showing today. Speaking of Galnet, is there ever going to be a Praxis Galnet? Because I believe any COCT ship should have one. They just can't limp wrist it with the Gnosis, right? Right? Hopefully they do. I love the Galnet skins. They're some of my favorite ones in the game. All right, all right. Top Geef, what is going on? Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Keef's on YouTube. Steve Keef's on YouTube. You've won our next giveaway. Let's see if we can get their in-game name and force them to take these contracts. Hopefully they're here. Hopefully they're here. So many things to give away. We'll give them 20 more seconds on our little timer here and see. There they are. Hey, hey, let's go. They are. Yes, nice, nice. Unfortunately, on YouTube, the in-game name bot doesn't work, so I need you to just type in your name. And then we'll drag it on over. Yeah, SOCT, that's right. Society of Conscious Thought. The CCP of Conscious Thought. Hank Zimmer. Right on, right on. Okay, here we go. Send these on your way. We're getting close. Getting close to the end of the blueprints. How many do we have left? Just 5 left. Nice. All right, one more set of blueprints on Twitch. Here we go. Let's roll it. Let's go. Ooh, and we got some hype train chests on the way. Timber with the win. Timber with the win. Dude, I want to see what do we get in our hype train chest. Choo-choo. I'm spiraling. Yes, those are good ones. I love it. I love it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 blueprints. We're almost through all of these blueprints. Timber, you won. Rigged. That's exactly right. Exactly right. Kelodon. Nice. Okay. Those are on the way. Yes. We did it. We did it, everybody. We got through 1 million blueprints. Oh, my goodness. That was insane. Okay. Okay. We're going to do... We've got a couple more ships to give. How are we looking on time? We've got 30 minutes. So let's give out a couple more of these ships. We've got... All of these are gone. We've got an Ishtar and a Proteus to give away, followed by a Stratios, Tengu, and Balgormo. We'll do the Ishtar and the Proteus next. One on Twitch and one on YouTube. We'll go with the Ishtar on Twitch and the Proteus on YouTube. And then we're going to take a little giveaway break. We're going to take a little giveaway break at that point. We're going to start to run some logistics of getting our little exploratory New Eden Grand Tour fleet together. So here we go. We're jumping over onto Twitch for the Ishtar. Twitch for the Ishtar. Where is that guy? Ah, there you are. A Twitch Ishtar. Love it. All right, here we go. Let's roll it. Spinny with the win. Spinny with the win on Twitch for an Ishtar. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yes, yes. Chuckwagon, what is going on? Welcome. Thank you for the follow on YouTube. Hell yes. Amber Himalaya. Classic. Classic. Let's grab that, and we'll send this Ishtar your way. Arbor Himalaya. Nailed it. Sneaky letters. Okay. Off that goes. Next up, we've got the Proteus. The Proteus. We'll give that away on YouTube. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck. SJ... I want to say SJ1000, but it's just SJ zeros. Seju. Seju. Briss. Jasmine. Nice. All right. Hell yes. Proteus. Send that your way. Congratulations. Dude, some of these ships are absolutely awesome. Riz Jasmine. Nice. Okay. We got there. We got there. Woo! Woo! You guys are making me do a lot of work. All right, we got a Stratios, a Tengu, and a Balgorn to give away on the next little round. Or that is Boris Johnson first time, right? Where are we going to start the tour, Nightmare? Where I'm planning on starting it from Jita. Okay, so let's talk about the tour. I'm going to close these giveaways now. That was insane. Yes. You think you're still here, right? All right, so we're planning on doing a little tour of New Eden. So for the grand tour of New Eden, step number 1 is going to be figuring out who would like to participate. So what are we going to go do? We're going to plan on undocking from Jita as a fleet. I'll set a destination for everybody, and then we'll plan on just free burning our way to that destination to go and see some of the cool things all around New Eden. So some of those things we can go and check out. We have got a lot of cool little things. So let's see. There is, for example, the New Eden Gate, which is like way down here. It's not quite in Delve, right here. So we've got the New Eden Gate here. There is a dead end location, which is a really cool little Easter egg to 2001 Space Odyssey. We can check out the Alliance. Well, that's Abzon. There's an Alliance tournament location where you can actually see like the trophies and all that kind of stuff. We could go stop by Mole, which is an amazing place. We'll probably go to Mole and then down to the New Eden Gate, wherever that was, over here. Khazor Prime. And then I think what we'll end up doing is potentially making our way out to see Steve, which is out here in CN9CC. I do believe. I think that's where Steve is, if I remember correctly. We could potentially go to... It could be Steve's right there. Let's see. Where is... Oh, yeah. BR5RB is also a good location for us. We can go check that out, too. I need to name these bookmarks better. Let's see. Edit location. Yeah, I thought I had named these what they are. BR5RB is just what it is, though. Let's see. Did I name this guy? That's the Pool of Radiance. That's right. We can go check that out. And then Steve is down here. We've got Amar. Obviously, everybody's been to Amar. I went to Amar because that place was really, really cool, since that was the first time I'd ever seen Titans. Got the Dorian Memorial here. Let's see, up here, there's a couple of things. Oh, that's where we did our 1v1 traditionally. Let's see. No. Oh, that's called Ari Prime. Ooh, maybe we'll start by going over here. Not Site 1. Where is it? Is it this one? It's somewhere near the Forge. Oh, maybe it is in... Yeah, we'll go to the Katya Say Monument to begin with, and then we'll head down to the New Eden Gate, and then we'll go see if we can visit Steve. I think that'll be pretty good. Yeah, Steve is in CN9CC. That's right. Good thing. Are we going to stay in high sec? We're going to be going through low sec and also null sec. We're going to be kind of going through everywhere, Nightmare. It should be fun. So if you guys would like to join the New Eden Grand Tour, we're going to take some fireworks out there and kick those all off. Should be pretty fun. Jump into our in-game chat channel in EVE Online. It is just the Boojum. Sorry, our in-game chat channel is the Boojum as well. Jump into the in-game chat channel in the Boojum and let me throw an X in there that lets me know you want to join the fleet and you want to go on our little grand tour. We'll probably end up starting that in like 30 minutes or so, so we'll give you a little bit of time to do that. And if you don't have a ship that you want to take, we have a whole bunch of these frigates that were donated. The Boojum Grand Tour Condors that we have available, as well as the Boojum Grand Tour Executioners that we have available for us. So we can refit these as you see fit for speed. Like, I'm probably going to take one of these Condors, I think, myself. We'll swap out these for fireworks. If we can, swap them out for fireworks. I should have some. I think I've got some firework launchers somewhere. Maybe. Fireworks. Rocket launcher. No, where are the fireworks? Anyway, we'll put some fireworks on there. I'll probably go with, let's see, some hyperspatial thrusters too. Drop these off and go hyperspatial thruster optimizers. Yes. Those are capital ones. I want the small ones. Just get like 3 of those. Yeah. 8.17 AU. That's not too bad. Let's see. I don't need these guys. These are fun PvP fits, though. Man, these are great. Let's throw a... what is that thing called? Up on our high slot, electronic warfare. Oh, here we go. Special edition festival aspects. Yes, a festival launcher. Yes. Get some festival launchers on there. And we'll get some fireworks, too. Haha! Wings of Victory fireworks. Yes, yes, fireworks. 4 freedoms fireworks, sure. Throw those in there. And then some naughty people fireworks. We'll throw those in there too. Nice. Don't need those. And then, let's see. In this empty high slot, maybe we can put a nullifier. Is that what it's called? Interdiction nullifier, I think is what it's called. Warp disruption field generator. Is that it? No, that's not what I want. Cloaking, engineering. I might not be able to fit one on this ship. That would help for bubbles. As I said before, Interceptor, if you don't want to get caught. Yeah, exactly, Moshpit. The Interceptor is the way to go. Hey, Delboy's here. What's going on? A shout out to the Welsh Delboy. Absolutely, absolutely. I hope that the stream, I think the stream you already did, yeah? Hopefully it went well. 2 streamers in 1 chat sounds like fun, right? Anyway, we'll figure out the rest of our fit in a little bit here. So, step one, if you guys want to join the New Eden Grand Tour, jump in the in-game chat channel, and throw an X in there. Let me know that you would like to join the fleet, and we'll do our little tour. We're gonna start over here, and we'll go visit Saiso. We'll start there, and then we're gonna go make our way down to Mole, and then we'll go hit up the New Eden Gate, and then we'll go out to Steve. And I think that'll be a pretty good little mission. And I don't think it'll be too bad to go from getting out to CN 9cc can be a little bit tricky. We may be able to just cut around and go this way, and it might not be too bad. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But we'll try to do it in the ships that you guys donated. And just do it in just a little Condor frigate. Go speedy fast. And try to do it the best that we can. I think that'll be fun. That'll be fun. If I could get an interdiction nullifier, then that would be super tight. Let's see. Enduring interdiction nullifier. Can we fit you? No, this hull won't let me. Maybe you? No, no, no. So we may just die, which is fine. Which is fine. Okay, so give you guys a little bit of time to throw X's in the in-game chat channel if you want. Right now, there's nobody willing, so it could just be you guys watching us on this little grand tour. Could be that, and that's fine too. That's fine too. We're just gonna go bark our way around all of New Eden, and we'll see how that goes. Let's see. Let's fit this ship up. Get some fireworks going, and I love the Condor. Even though it's not super survivable. Let's see, we'll go with like 150 of these as well. Okay. Let's see, which one was it that I just fit? Was it this first guy, or was it a random one that I fit? It was not that one. Which one did we fit? Oh, this guy. Maybe? No. Bought a Condor. Damage control. That's fine. Let's see. Was it you? Was it you? Dude, these Condors are really nice little PvP Condors as well. These would be great ships to go just like get blown up in FW. We'll have to dedicate a day to that if we can't give away these ships today, because people don't want to join in. Oh. We're gonna find the one that's got the rockets on it, or not the rockets, the fireworks. It would be the last one. Or maybe it's not at all. Or maybe what happened. Ah, that's what happened. Copy. Let's see. Let's jump on in this guy. We'll name this Guide Dogs for the Blind. Ooh. Oh, the Condor. Oh ho! Move faster than the guilty can run. I love this ship. I love this ship so much. Okay, we just gotta grab all of our things and throw them in here one at a time, because that's how we do, apparently. Nailed it. Ba-da-da-da-da. Go in there. Yes, if we had somebody who would like to run around and protect us, that would also be super cool. Super cool, Seafred. Yeah, the new ship intros are really cool. I really like the new ship intros. We'll throw our little Crombine skin on there because that's my favorite one, and I think it looks super, super cool. Yes. All right, so we've got our little ship to go probably get blown up, but we've got fireworks, We've got velocity doodads. We've got this guy. We probably don't even need this thing. We could, I guess we can add some tank on here, huh? We can add a little bit of tank on here. Give it some life, just some shield extenders or something like that. Maybe we get rid of the damage control and we add another one of these internal structures. How would that look for our line time? 3.5, 2.4. We're close there. We're close. Let's see if we can't get our align time down a little bit more. Propulsion, engineering equipment. Power. I thought it was under engineering equipment, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's under propulsion or hull and armor. What are those little things called that make your align time less? Low friction nozzles for align time. Yeah, I think that those, I kind of want to keep, we could do that too. We could do that too. Yogi, what is going on? Welcome in. Nova's down to fly along as well, but may have to disappear an hour or two. Right on, Nova, right on. Let's see. I thought it was under inertial stabilizers. That's what I wanted to see. Because this gives me, let's see, if I do an inertial stabilizer 2, can we get to sub 2 seconds? Almost a sub 2 second align with those. Very close. We could just drop one of these frictions. Let's go with a friction. Astronomic rigs, small. Low friction nozzle. There we go. Sub 2 second align. That's all we need. That'll be perfect. Oops. Shit. Let's see. Where'd that go? Inertial stabilizer. Both of those. And then we want the friction. Now we're at sub 2 seconds. That's good. And then let's add some shield tank in here a little bit. We'll just go with some just normal, easy passive stuff. No big deal. Just to give us a little bit of love. Some shield extenders. We have a lovely EM hole there, but that's okay. Small shield extender. There we go. Perfect. Maybe we'll put a multi-spec on there. How about we throw a multi-spec on there too? There we go. Cap stable. Cool. That'll be the fit. That will be the fit. Let's save this as our guide dogs for the blind fit. That'll be what we do. Yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Perfect. Perfect. Buy and fit. Attempting to fit the ship. You can do it. Already got active rigs, I bet. So we'll get rid of this guy. And then our little rig should be sitting over here somewhere. Or not. That's fine. Let's see. Empty rig slot. Low friction nozzle. There we go. There we go. All right, this is the fit. Got a little bit of health. Got some inertial stabilizers, sub 2 second align, some fireworks. 7.3 AU warp speed, not bad. Faster than a shuttle, so love that. Cool. Cool. We got that ready to go. We got 2 people so far who would like to join our little fleet out here, which will be great. We got Nova and Briz. Briz is a few jumps out, but that's okay because we're going to be doing a giveaway before we undock here. And then you guys get to watch our little journey. Now, the question is, do you guys need ships? Take something nimble. You should have a proper bite. Well, the goal of this nightmare is if we have to turn and fight, it's going to be over anyway. The goal is not to fight. It is to go visit and shoot fireworks, spread good vibes, spread the word for guide dogs for the blind, and just go have some fun. They can have some fun. Yeah, and I guess if they can protect us without dying themselves, that'd be cool too. So I'm not going to restrict anybody's ship. We're going to take this one to have some fun with fireworks. But anybody can really use whatever they want. And if you guys would like to join and you want one of these ships that were donated, the Boojum Grand Tour Condors or the Boojum Grand Tour Executioners, you're more than welcome to take these ships as well. We'll see if the 2 people who've X'd up so far need a ship. And then while we do this, let's see if we can get that thing for Jabolko going again, shall we? Because I don't want to forget about Jabolko's contract that was messed up. The Piece of Steve. Let's see. Maybe it's under finished. What day is today? The 20th. That's the blueprint. It's like it doesn't even exist. In progress, potentially. Surely there are some contracts that are in progress, right? Nightmare, send you a ship. You're going to join? Yes. Nice. Nice. Love that. They're going to bring a Cinnaball that can match your warp speed. Get into PvP. Hopefully they'll ignore you so you can carry on while you valiantly sacrifice for else. Yes. Love that, Kellen. Love that. I love that. We're just going to send another one of these to Jabolko. And we'll see if it works out. There you go. Hopefully this works for you, Jabolko. And we can cancel the other one and be good to go there. Perfect. Okay, so we got our fit ready to go. Nightmare is on the way with Commander Chrissy. Would you like a Condor or Executioner, Nightmare? Condor and Executioner. Condor for Briss. Okay, perfect. We'll send a Condor their way. Create contact. Briss Jasmine. Love it. Send one of these along. Condor for you. Love that. Yes, yes. Commander Chrissy. All right. Off that goes as well. Yes, yes, yes. This is going to be great. This is going to be... I'm excited about this. Spreads of success. Thank you. Yes. Perfect, Jabolko. Perfect. Love that. Is this where I come to Goon? Welcome, Brock. Welcome. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. All right, guys. So you're gonna regret this, because let's go. Yes, that's the mentality. That's the right idea. Let's go fuck around and find out. Guys, we're gonna take a short break. I'm gonna get a little giveaway set up for everybody, and we're gonna give away 2 more ships here before we undock from Jita and get ready to do our little grand tour. So we're gonna give away the Stratios and a Tengu next. So on Twitch, and on YouTube. Make sure we're good to go here. Yes, that one is active. Perfect. Active. Hashtag GDB in the chat, everybody. Hashtag GDB in the chat for Guide Dogs for the Blind as we begin our little New Eden tour here. We're going to give away a couple of ships, wait for some people to arrive here in Jita. If you guys would like to join us in the fleet on our grand tour of New Eden, we're going to go visit some kind of cool stuff. Hopefully we don't get blown up too early. We're going to make it as far as we can, maybe even as far out as Steve. You're welcome to do that. Jump into our in-game chat channel, The Boojum, on EVE Online. Let me know that you'd like to join. We've got condors and executioners to give you, so you can go out and fly with us. With that, we'll take a short break, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes, and we're going to get going. Okay. We're back. We are back. USA for the win is going to be joining in. Let's go. Let's go. Kamada as well. So let me go ahead and let's get some people fleeted up here. Cool. Let's get an invite here to the fleet. Invite here to the fleet. All right, so I'm tracking. We've got Briz Jesmone, Nova Terra Ren, and Kamada right now joining into the fleet. So we got four intrepid explorers to be going out into the darkness and terror of New Eden to go and see some cool stuff. All right, hashtag GDB in the chat, everybody. Hashtag GDB in the chat. Dude, Broxil, I love that emote. That's amazing. In-game chat channel is the Boojum. The Boojum. We're going to do a couple of giveaways really quick here to clean up the ones that we got from yesterday. Before we go out into the void, we've got the... Let's see. We've still got the Stratios and the Tengu to give away. We'll plan on giving away the Stratios on Twitch and the Tengu on YouTube. And then the last giveaway for the day is going to be the Balgorn that Nova donated, which I'm excited about. That'll be really fun. And also the Piece of Steve. Got to give away the Piece of Steve, too. Let me add that to the list so I don't forget. Piece of Steve. The Steve chunk. Yes. Perfect. Okay. So, you guys ready? You guys ready for these giveaways real quick? Oh, we got Commander Chrissy here. Let's get you in the fleet. There we go. Boom. 5 of us now. Aha. This is going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. By the way, if you guys want to join the fleet, we're at Jita. We are at Jita. We'll be undocking from Jita in just a little while here. Just a little while. Can we share the fit? So the fit that I'm using, Briss, is the Guide Dogs for the Blind fit. But you can do whatever you like. Okay. You guys ready for these giveaways? Ready? We ready? Let's start off on Twitch with the Stratios. Do a Twitch Stratios giveaway. Here we go. We got 32 y'all ready to rock and roll. K-Man for Rizzle. K-Man for Rizzle with the win. Let's go. Let's find that Stratios. Where are you at? There you are. Found you. Congratulations. Dex Payne. Yes. Nice. Congratulations, K-Man. Off it goes. Hell yes. Undock or align the fleet channel too. Yes, we will do that. We'll be talking about undocking and lining and destinations in the fleet chat. Don't you worry. Good with the Marian ships, so frigates. Okay, let's see. Can you fly? This guy, this Executioner. See if we can fly this Executioner. Amar frigate. Pretty sure that's an Amar frigate. Maybe? I think so. Yeah. All right. Hell yes. Let's give away the Tengu, shall we? Another Tengu. Another Tengu. Let's give that away on YouTube. You guys ready to go? We got 18 people ready to rock and roll. Tengu. Here we go. El Felixo with the win. Let's go. I feel like El Felixo's won a Tengu in the past, potentially. Maybe not. Congratulations, Elf. There we go. Yes, nice. I expect to see the Stratios and the Tengu and all those other good J-Space ships. I expect to see kill mails from a J-Space number. I want to see you guys as kill mails if you die out there in J-Space. Tenguing, awesome. Yes. Hell yeah, Elf. Nice. All right. Got those giveaways done. Nice and smooth. Hell yes. Congratulations to both you guys. Okay. Ship you sent is built for combat now, so try your best to keep you alive. Right on, Nightmare. Yes, right on. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice that I am willing to take for the greater good. Okay, so tell you all what. We are going to set the undock time we will call it at 45 after. So we will undock at 45 after. That's going to be in 17 minutes. In 17 minutes is when we will plan on undocking. Unless we get some last-minute joiners in, then we'll delay for as many people as we can get joined up. But the plan will be to undock in 17 minutes from now, unless we get a whole bunch more people that want to join. And I will set the first destination for us in the fleet chat for now. We're going to be going to Saiso. Whoop. If I can get it to work. It never wants to go. Yeah. Got it. That'll be the first. Make sure we have our shortest route set for this. Yep, prefer shorter, ignore security status. Perfect. And make sure you're not avoiding things. We will undock at 17:45. Undock at 17:45. Perfect. And guys, if you want to join in, one, we have all of these frigates for you, but I've also got shuttles available if you'd like to fly a shuttle, which is very, very safe to avoid the bubbles and all that kind of stuff. We've got quite a few shuttles that we could give you all. I still got 2 diplomatic councils and a Garista shuttle. And a Kaldari shuttle as well. Or I'll just buy you guys some shuttles if you'd like to join in shuttles. Those are a great way to go and see all of New Eden. And then, if you guys haven't done this before on your own, or with another group, whatever the case may be, if you haven't done one, I highly encourage you to spend a day and just like jump in a shuttle and go fly around New Eden and check out some of these sites. Because they are really, really cool. When we started playing EVE Online, last year, we didn't really know, we didn't understand or know a lot of the history of New Eden and EVE Online. And so going and seeing a lot of these sort of historic sites was a really cool way to like learn about the lore, as well as all the stories that all of the other players have created, all the different corporations, the big battles, the Alliance PvP tournament, going to Farah and Pochman, seeing Steve, B5RB, like all those things were like really, really cool to see in person, because I just heard about those things in the news, or seen websites, or heard people in game talk about those things. So it's really cool to go do it in person. And some of these things are kind of far away. They're kind of in the middle of nowhere. And you really have to kind of like make an effort to get out there and see the stuff. So that's what we're going to do today a little bit, if we can. Going to be the only time you ignore security status, Commander? Yes. Nice, nice. That's good. And also, it's also a great way to just get out and just see the galaxy, too. You know what I mean? You may not always leave high sec and see what's happening in low sec or even null sec. And what I've found is like the more you get out there and explore low sec and null sec, wormhole space, Pochvan, the less mysterious and the less terrifying they are, and you realize that you'll die every now and then, but sometimes you'll just have a great time and not run into anybody. I mean, a couple of weekends ago, when we were doing our CCP stream, last weekend actually, we did a little yeet out into nullsec with Wingspan, and we just couldn't find anybody to kill us. It was ridiculous. We ended up coming back to Jita, making it all the way out there and all the way back. It's kind of cool. Want to pay respect to our friends that pass in a system near Amar? Yes, yes. USA, we're gonna go to Mole. Hopefully we can make it there as well. It's a relatively easy system to get to, but we're gonna go visit Mole and see the Capsuleer monument. Everybody's got their jet cans that are out there surrounding the Capsuleer monument for those who've passed away. It's really, really cool. We're gonna go do that. That'll be the second stop on our little tour. But there'll be a lot of warping. Tranquility Trading Tower Monument Perimeter could be a nice introduction through. Ooh, Tranquility Trading Tower and Perimeter. Where is that one? I don't know if I've been there. Tranquility Trading Tower. It's in Perimeter, you said? Tranquility Trading Tower. Tranquility Trading Backup. Yeah, we can stop there, too. We're going to be going through there. That's a good one. Yeah, one jump from Jita. The first place I'm planning on us going right now is going to be to see Katya Sei's monument over here. So we're going to go visit the Katya Sei monument. If you guys don't know who Katya Sei is one of the most exceptional Capsuleers that I have ever had the privilege to meet. Katya has visited every single system in EVE Online without dying. They hold a Guinness Book of World Records for doing so. It took them many years, but without losing a single ship, they visited every single system in EVE Online. And so there is a monument to Katya over here. They're also the leader of Signal Cartel and the EVE Scouts. And in the spirit of exploration, they, of course, don't engage in any PvP. They just go out and map and make bookmarks for Thera and Turner connections. They also go and get people out of J-Space in case they're lost there. So they're pretty amazing. Yeah, the fact they got to every wormhole is insane. Absolutely awesome. Yeah, Nullsec is never empty, and nowhere in EVE Online is ever safe. That is true, Commander. Nowhere is ever safe in EVE Online. But we'll plan on seeing the Katya Sei monument. I think we will then hit Perimeter. Or maybe we'll just go to Perimeter first. Let's go Perimeter first. That's a good idea. Let's see. We'll set this as our destination. So we'll go to Perimeter first. I'll update the fleet chat in a little bit. Then we'll go visit Katya Sei. And then we're going to go down towards Mole over here. And then we'll see the New Eden Gate. And then we'll head out towards Steve if we can. Maybe we'll hit BR5B along the way. But Steve is out over here in CN9CC. We'll see if we can make it out there. I would normally do a Nullsec Yeet to get out there, but we could end up like way over here or like in some insane place. So we're just going to burn on out there and we'll see if we get there. With the updates of the map system, is there a way to see which systems you've been to and which ones you have not? Ooh, I don't know, Blood Wolf. I don't know. Typho, what is going on? Speaking of visiting every single wormhole system, Typho, how's it going? You can see where you've been to? How do you do that? That's news to me. Under filters, I imagine? Maybe statistics? I would love to see that. Personal. Systems I've visited. Hey, there you go. There it is. Yawns. Somewhere under personal. Yeah. So here's all the systems I've visited. An extraordinarily few number. That's actually more than I thought that I had visited. That's not too bad. Apparently I've been way out here. 2 visits. Wow. That's cool. I didn't even know that this was a thing. I somehow made it out here without it showing a path. How did I get out there? It says I haven't been to CN9CC. Oh, I actually probably went on a different tune. I bet I went on this character. See what this one has to say. Aha. Yes, you can actually see the path that we took on our New Eden Grand Tour. Going all around here. That's pretty cool. We must have yeeted out over here somewhere. We got to BR5B, even though it looks like I'm missing connections somehow. That's cool. Far out. Hard to see the missing ones there. Yeah, yeah. Alrighty. Alright, in about 7 minutes or so, we're going to be undocking. So, this is going to be like last call for anybody who wants to join the fleet. You can jump into the in-game chat channel. And let me know that you'd like to join up. We've got ships for you. You can join the fleet. We're going to be shooting some fireworks. Just celebrating. Raising $11,000 for Guide Dogs for the Blind together. Should be fun. Should be fun. We'll see how far we make it. We'll see how far we make it. I doubt we make it all the way out to Steve, but who knows? Missing connections were filament jumps, and then we're potted out. That's probably true, Blood Wolf. Yeah, there's a lot of filament jumps that we've done, so a lot of those missing connections are certainly because of that. Especially the ones that go out into nullsec. Like, these are almost certainly just little filament yeets that we've been out on. Then every now and then you can see we probably flew around here a little bit, or over here. Hung out here a little. Get killed. Head on back. Or filament into Pochvin to get back out. That's another good way, too. There's also the wormholes. That's true. There's also the wormholes. Like, up here, for example... I'm pretty sure up here was I jumped out of a wormhole and did a roam in nullsec after going out of a wormhole connection and then disappeared back into it. Or like this one, that was almost certainly a wormhole. This had been a wormhole here. These are probably a wormhole. That one's a wormhole. All the single ones are almost certainly wormholes because I tend to jump out, clear a system, and then I don't really go through any gates. I just go back into the wormhole space. How many bits for you to go to Steve? You've never seen it? Dude, Jeff, we are planning on going it. No bits required. We're planning on going to see Steve. Hopefully we can get there. It's a long ways out, but hopefully we can get there. We'll see what happens. We're going to hit up Katya Say, Perimeter a little bit. We're going to go see Mole. Jump over the New Eden Gate, and then we're going to go and try to see if we can't get out to either BR5RB or go out and see Steve here in CN9CC. We might be able to sneak our way over there. Some of these big gates can be pretty campy, so who knows. Yes, this is a bribe. Doing crab beacons with your husband right now? Right on, right on. Well, that's okay. You can join us via Twitch or YouTube. Okay, so I think we're getting ready to go here. We're going to plan on undocking in a mere 4 minutes. 4 minutes to undock, everybody. 4 minutes to undock. We're going to be going to Perimeter first to check out this trade tower that's there. Let's see if I can actually find the trade tower in Perimeter. Let's see. The Tranquility Trading Backup. I think that's the one that you guys were talking about. It's just a Fortizar, but I think it's got like some weird stuff around it. Pretty sure. So let's show the info here. See if I can drag this over there. There we go. The Tranquility Trading Corporation. We're going to go check that out. It's at the Jira Gate, the wreck of it. Ah, okay, cool. So maybe not that. Maybe not that then. The Jira Gate. Oh, yeah. Let's see. So where is the Jira Gate? Is that the, oh, the Jita gate. Yes, okay, the Jita. So it'll be right through the gate. It'll be right through the gate. Perfect. Is it time yet? 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Ooh. Okay. We'll see it from the gate. Perfect. Perfect, Mosh Pit. This will be fun. I think this is one that I've always seen at a distance, but I never have, like, actually, like, stopped to take a second and go look at it. So this will be cool for me, too. I'm excited about that. It was the old tower that got blown up. Ah, okay. Okay, cool. Tight. That'll be sweet. Double check the Boojum chat channel. Anybody else joining us? Looks like no. I think we should be ready then. Okay, so in the fleet channel. Stream's throwing me off due to the delay. It's funny though, so I don't really mind. Right on, Commander. Right on. Yeah, so for everybody, I'm going to be typing in chat as much as I can in the fleet chat. I'll also be talking out loud. So the plan is going to be that we're going to basically be free burning to each of our destinations. But once you get to the destination system, if you see me there in local, you should be able to just warp to me. And that should put you at the bookmarks that I have already set up for whatever the site is that we are visiting. Most of the sites that we're visiting are also on your overview. There's no real special setup that you need to have to be able to warp to those things. Generally, I'm going to warp to those at like 10 or 15, something kind of decent, just so I can get a good look of stuff. We'll spend a little bit of time there. Keep yourself moving, just in case we get attacked or interdicted, and then we'll move on to the next site kind of as we go. Normally, I'll run a cloaking device for this, but we're not going to be in this case. Blood Spade, what is going on? You can bring a ship for this. You absolutely can bring a ship for this. We are about to undock and start our little journey. But if you would like to join us, Blood Spade, go to our in-game chat channel, the Boojum, and let me know that you want to X up, and I'll add you to the fleet, and you can catch up as we go. Dude, Jethroy, bits for the road. Let's go. Thank you, Jeff. Hell yes. Hell yes. Always could use some bits for the road. Oh, that reminds me. We can't undock quite yet because we need the most important thing in our inventory. We have to have a Fado in our inventory. If our inventory will load. My goodness. Gotta put a Fado in our inventory. Da, 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 da. Where is our Boojum ship? Guide dogs for the blind. There we go. Got the Fado in there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, everybody is ready to undock. Everybody is ready to undock. Yes, you still can join. Our first location is going to be perimeter. So for you, Katsushiro, I'm going to have you catch up to us in perimeter as we are undocking there now. All right, so for everybody, undock, undock, undock. All right, let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Any ship, Blood. You can bring any ship you like. All righty. Let's go see New Eden, shall we? Let's go and see New Eden. Off we go. Off we go. We will free burn our way there. The first stop should be an easy one. Off to perimeter we go. Hello, everybody. Woo. Got some nice ships in our little fleet. We're going to be barking in local as we go, too. Bark, bark. All right. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. I'm sure we're all going to die, but that's okay. Oh, you got the fit in the Boojum chat? Perfect, perfect. Love that. Yes, this is the one that I personally am using, but anything will do. All right, let's see. We're here at the Jita Gate. There's a nice amount of lag here. Aha, there is the tower, the Tranquility Tower landmark. Let's go there and check this out. And we'll shoot some fireworks. Oh-ho! Look at this. Look at this. Very nice, very nice. Shoot some fireworks. This may get me killed. Fireworks at the Tranquility Tower. Look at this place. What's the range on our fireworks? 100 kilometers. There we go. A little bit of explodey fireworks. Nice, nice. Bark, bark in chat. Yes. Woo. This is pretty interesting. What does this thing say? Tranquility Trading Tower. Okay. Landmark. It doesn't really say much about it, does it? Show info. No info there. Interesting. Yeah, game freezes for a second. All right, let's get the next destination going for us. Keep this thing moving. Here we go. Let's go on towards Saiso. Saiso we go, everybody. Saiso we go. Welcome, welcome. Katsu's here. I've never actually been close to this thing, so that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right, gonna warp the fleet. Just free burn our way. Look at us go. Got some condors. There's a pretty big ship there. Was that the first keep star to be destroyed? I don't know. I don't know the story behind that one. Jeff. Would be so nice if every blown up station would leave behind debris. That would be cool. I feel like that would overload the game a lot. All right. Bark, bark in chat. Bark, bark, bark. Woof. Yes. Yes. Think you were robbed in that station back in the day? Nice. Dude, that's the other thing I love about, like, going and visiting all these sites, too, is it's like, there's so many people who've, like, seen these things and, like, have first-hand accounts of the stories of what happened. I don't have any of that, you know what I mean? So it's really cool to, like, meet people who were at B5RB, who were at Steve when it got destroyed, or that Keepstar. Like, it's so cool. Tranquility Training Tower was a cooperative effort between multiple block alliances who held a Keepstar in perimeter, allowing players to bypass Jita station taxes and taking a small cut of the tax profit between them. Oh, that's awesome. Used to sell gas there? Dude, that's really cool. No wonder it got destroyed. The Concord IRS rolled in and said no. Dude, this little condor is pretty fast. I'm kind of digging this condor fit we have. Nice and quick. On any of these grand tours, I've always found speed is of the essence. You were scammed in that station once? That's awesome. Those are the cool stories of EVE Online that I love. Like, sometimes they're not good stories, but they are memorable. You know what I mean? Gotta remember to bark in local. Bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Do a bark, bark, bork in chat. All right, if you guys haven't seen this little statue for Katya Say, it's really cool. It's one of my favorite spots in all of New Eden. One last gate. Got an idea for a challenge? Right in local in every system. That's kind of what we're trying to do. We're throwing little bark barks, bark bark borks. It was like when we were doing the charity stream. Let's see, the journey of Katya Say. Looks like Nova is here. Everybody, once you arrive. Ah, here we are. The journey of Katya Say. Yes. This is one of the coolest monuments in the game, I think. I mean, look at it go. I love to read this as well. In the unending dark of space, there are a few bright lights which we can reliably turn for guidance and inspiration. Katya Say is one such beacon, a shining example of what we all aspire towards. She exemplifies the attitude of a true explorer, friendly to all in her travels, neutral and never initiating aggression, and very, very hard to catch. She began her quest to explore all of New Eden starting from Saiso 3 on December 1st of YC 111 and came full circle back to Saiso on March 9 of YC 121 after having explored every known space and wormhole system that can be reached, all without a single ship loss. May Katya Say's epic journey be remembered forevermore by all who travel into the furthest reaches of New Eden and the fathomless depths of Anoikis. Every star is one of her footprints, and every heavenly body tells the tale. Katya Say was here. The journey of Katya Say Memorial raised by the Achura Stargazer Society in association with Signal Cartel. Look at that. Yes, Katya! Absolutely amazing. God, so cool. Who's this chick, right? Katya Say is so awesome. Super, super nice person, too. Okay, so the next destination, we've got a ways to go, guys. We've got a little ways to go. We're going to see if we can't get down to Mole, which is quite far. So I'll throw that in the chat for us. And we'll see if we can get there. Good luck, everybody. Mole is the next destination. Hopefully we make it there. This should be a fun one. If we can make it there. I'll initiate our first fleet warp. And then it will be free burn. Free burn on the way. Good luck, everybody. It's probably going to take a little while for everybody to catch up, but that's okay. That's okay. We could, normally when I try to do these things, like on my own, I'll use wormholes to like take shortcuts and kind of get around everywhere, but this will be pretty fun as well. It's only 18 jumps, actually. It's not too bad. Any big hitters? We do need to go through Abazon. We do need to go through Abazon. So when we get to Abazon, we're not going to go gate to gate. We're going to bounce off a Celestial just to increase the safety a little bit. Should be fine. It's all high sec except for Abazon, but that'll be okay. Off we go. Bark, bark, bork. Yes. Woof. You guys are doing a good job typing in local. I love it. Doing a very good job typing in local. Can we re-reload our fireworks? Probably not. All right. Bark, bark, pork. Apraxis smart bombers just got killed there? Oh my. Well, that's probably a good thing for us. Narrator voice. He said it wouldn't be a problem, but little did he know. Yes, exactly right, Typho. Nowhere is safe. Ooh, a little Z kill action for us. Bark, bark, bark. Liz on the agreeables. Oh, yeah. Smart bomber down. Clear the way! Clear the way! Fingers crossed that we get there. We'll see what happens. Off we go. And Scylla. This is, I don't know about you guys. I love doing stuff like this. I think this is so much fun. Control plus key. You can repeat the last message you wrote in that channel. Oh, really? Control plus up. It does work. Oh, shit. Dude. More UI I didn't know about. Control up just retypes it. That's sick. Yes. It's only been like a year and a half we've been playing this game, and we discover that. There's so many sneaky hidden UI things. But what about bookmarks? Maybe we can get some love for the bookmarks. Bark, bark, bark. All right, let's jump to Amazon. And then we're going to bounce the Celestial there. Hopefully not die. Hopefully not die. Nova is staying pretty close along with us. Looks like Nova's ahead of us. Just went through Amazon. Good luck, Nova. Good luck. Look at all these shuttles here. Hello, shuttles. So many shuttles. Bark, bark, bork indeed. Off we go. Arf, arf. We are very fast. We are very fast. Alrighty. Now we'll hit this guy and hit it from a weird angle and we'll be good. Probably. Knock on wood. Hold your breath. Let's just turn this on. Nailed it. Not that would help us much. Let's see. What do we got at Shara? What's at the Shara gate? Looks like we're pretty much clear here. Okay, yeah. All right. We're through Amazon. We did it, team. We made it through Amazon. Let's go. Let's go. Very nice. Very nice. Alcamada is now in the lead ahead of us. Man, I feel like we're doing one of our Grand Prix races or New Eden races that we've done in the past. Those are always really fun. We should do another one of those in the future. Those are always a great time. Basically, we just filament the fleet out into nullsec, and then we race to see who can get back to Jita first. Just lost the connection on the Amazon jump. Oh, no. Oh, no. Fingers crossed. Hopefully your ship just, like, auto-warps off into Never Never Land. Bark, 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 bark. We're catching up to Nova. Oh, man. Seven jumps to go. Almost there. Almost there. Dude, this control up thing is awesome. I'm digging that. Probably don't need the D-scan as much, but here we are. Is Briz back in? All right. We got Briz back in the fleet. Yep, they're back. Nice. Hopefully they're still alive. I mean, it seems like we may have got most people through. Almost the worst possible place to lose connection. It definitely is like the worst possible place to lose connection. Wow. I think we may have got everybody through Abazon then, which is crazy. The fact that we're doing this as a pirate too for Angel Cartel is also, like, very dangerous. Like, I'm going to end up getting killed by Empire forces. Like, Amar is, like, I think super unhappy about my existence. I mean, everybody is at this point since we're part of Angel Cartel now. Probably should have left FW before endeavoring on this, but that's fine. The Boojum, you are an enemy of the Amar Empire. This is your last journey. Not today, Amar. No, Amar does not like me at all. Amar does not like me at all. We're probably not going to be able to go and see some of the Titans in Amar proper. But that's okay. Those are kind of cool to see. This is your home, Kamada? Oh. Kamda, I should say. Just gonna keep on, just keep on moving. Speed is life. Bark, 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 borf. Caught up to Nova. Ooh, yeah, there they are. Nova's right in front of us. Nice. That Cinnaball you have, Nova, is speedy. It is quite fast. Yeah, Amar does not play around. All right, last jump. We're almost there. Here we go to Mole. Let's go check out. Let's go check out the monument here in Mole. Look at all these paladins here. Wow, a whole fleet of them. Okay, to the fallen capsuleers we go. Cat beat me in his condor, yeah. All right, so if you guys have not been here before, this is, I think, my favorite monument in the entire game. The Fallen Capsuleers Memorial. They I mean, it is spectacular. Like, look at, there's just all these jet cans around the entire monument that are here that do not despawn, that people can place to remember any of the fallen capsuleers that have gone before us. So, see if you can't read the description of this. The beacon sends out signals throughout the entire solar system. Let's see. I think that they had I thought they had a description here. Here we go. This memorial to fallen capsuleers is the centerpiece of the cemetery originally established in orbit of the moon of Mole 2 by capsuleers of the Eve Cemetery Corporation. Having been in place for over a decade and in view of ongoing developments in structure technology, it increasingly became clear that a dedicated memorial structure would enhance the cemetery and help preserve it for decades more. The Upwell Consortium, at the urging of a large number of private citizens and corporations, constructed the new Fallen Capsuleer Memorial in YC-122. The Fallen Capsuleers Memorial continues to support the establishment of individual memorial containers by capsuleers in the cemetery at Mole 2, Moon 1. Any secure cargo containers that are anchored within 200 kilometers of the structure will not automatically decay over time. This structure does not provide any special protection against intentional destruction or scooping of containers. I mean, like, look how cool this thing is. They've got, like, the capsule that's there. And I don't know if you guys can see, but, like, there's like capsuleers on the capsule there in the beam of light. Like, it is such a cool monument. It is so cool. Set off some fireworks here. This is I think that this is my favorite. This is my favorite site in the entire game. The fact that they put a spot in the game where you can go and leave behind a memory for people and it doesn't ever decay over time is just amazing. And you can see people leave messages there. In love and memorial of Rosetta and Royal, the Rose and the Crown. I love you forever. It's so cool. Man. And here is the full site. Look at all of these containers. There's also this staff that's up here too. Look at all the jet cans. The Amar control tower. Like, oh my god. It is so unreal. Wow. Commander Chrissy's here. Nice, nice. Got the whole team here now. Got all 6 of us. So crazy. I can't think of any other game that does something like this. Like, is there another game that does this kind of stuff? It's so cool. You have 3 of them placed there? Yeah. Just added your 3rd. Well, let's move on to the next site. This one hopefully won't be too far away from us. Jump over here to the new Eden Gate, which is pretty sweet. I'll broadcast that out. And we're going to head over to the new eating gate next. Yeah, my GPU hates this, right? Yeah, there's a lot of jet cans there. To the Eve gate. To the Eve gate we go. All right, let's head on out. Man, I love that place. So cool. So cool. Oh, we got 10 jumps. Found one for someone's dog, yeah. Just more proof that the Amarians are the real master race. Sounds like an Amarian. I'm happy that it's in a high-sec location so people can come visit it easily, you know what I mean? Alright, we'll see if we can make it out here. We got 17, 18 jumps to go before we hit New Eden, so this could be tricky. Yeah, we'll try to go to the dead-end system as well, Typho, to see the monolith there. The 2001 Space Odyssey monolith. It's kind of cool to see it there. I've actually seen that monolith in J-Space every now and then. There's like a couple of them out there floating around.
Drive active.
Bark, bark, bork. Try not to get killed by MR. If we can. High potential we die along the way, though. So we are now going out into low sec. So who knows what'll happen out here.
Drive active.
To the new eating gate. I don't know if you guys have ever been to the new eating gate, but it's pretty sweet. Been to the eating gate system just because a wormhole. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. The last time we went to the new eating gate, we made a dedicated voyage out there, and it's quite a sight to see. I wasn't really sure what to expect when I got there, but what I saw was not what I expected. As much as I hate flying through K-Space, it is kind of nice to just, like, fly around, like, vast distances through the galaxy very, very quickly without having to scan down wormholes. That's the one thing about nomading through J-Space is you got to scan down a lot of stuff before you can go anywhere. So it can be kind of nice to just go fast.
Drive active.
Should be there pretty quick, though. Boojum Tour Sina. Oh, listen a ball. We're all moving together pretty quickly here. Kind of sticking together on this one, which is nice. We'll get split up inevitably, though. Varying speeds of warps. Let's see. Trash Face is following us, whoever they are. Hello, Trash Face. Probably curious as to why we're barking and borking. Eating calm out here, huh?
Drive active.
All right, well, we're getting closer and closer to lower and lower security systems. Looks like we don't ever hit a null sec system, which is nice. Just low sec. It always seems like this kind of corner of low sec is generally seems to be a little quieter. Enemies are just the friends you shoot at, that's right. I think that there's not a dedicated spot in the New Eden system as well to look at the gate. You kind of just see it from anywhere. There might be a little research facility we can kind of jump to check out, if I remember correctly. Probably going to have to backtrack a long way to try and get out to Steve after this, but that's okay. I think once we get to the New Eden Gate, we're going to take a short break and roll a giveaway. And then try to make our way out to go see Steve if we can. Anger. Can we find Bob? Yes, dude, that would be awesome. Bob is everywhere. Bob is everywhere. Good evening, Spacers. What's going on, Flying Dinkle? Welcome back. Welcome back. We are on our New Eden Grand Tour. Making our way through Lowsec. Out to go see the New Eden Gate. Barking and borking and woofing along the way. We're making pretty good speed. And it feels like we're flying away from where everybody else is. What if God was one of us? If I know anything about Bob, the wormhole god of Anoikis, they are not one of us. They are a horrifying celestial nightmare. I imagine Bob much like Cthulhu. A cosmic, horrifying, mind-bending destroyer of worlds. Bark, bark, bark. Arf, arf. Aha. Well, we're at the gateway. Gateway access. What system are we in? Exit. Exit gateway access. Such a strange name for a system. I mean, I guess the lore is like, you know, in the long, long time ago, the New Eden Gate, the Eve Gate opened. And we all came through. The Jovians came through from the Eve Gate into New Eden. And then the gate collapsed behind them. They were not able to fly through there anymore and return back to wherever it is they came from. And thus began their slow sleeper life, burning all through the galaxy here and populating it. And then eventually, you know, we get all of us. Three jumps to go. We're going to nail it.
Warp drive active.
To the promised land. Nova. I love Nova's changing up all of their chats. Bark, bark. Wow, wow. Woof, woof. Arf, arf. Amazing. We're just barking to ourselves. The last, like, 5 or 6 jumps have been devoid of any other denizen except for us. All right, New Eden, last gate. Here we go. Just a slob like one of us. Yes. Okay. The New Eden gate. Here we go. We have arrived. There it is. Oh my goodness. Ooh, let's get off of this thing here. We'll go to this Jove Observatory. How about that? Look at that. Man, it is way brighter than I remember. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Let's go. Any enemies nearby here? This Jove Observatory? No. Get a little orbit going here. Check this out. Went there once. Look at this, though. Like, my goodness. Would be cool if they bring back the tech they'd never seen before. Yes, yes. The Jovian tech. Julio Halento is in chat, or in local. +1 in local. Oh, look at that. Oh my goodness. I'm going to make a little safe spot for us over here. Let's warp to the star. I'm going to make a safe spot for us so we can get a giveaway going while we just kind of look at this insane New Eden gate. There we go. Thanks to the MR Empire, we're keeping it safe until the day arrives. Yeah. Okay, so. Let's get a little giveaway going. Look at how you can see the sun right there in relation to the actual, like, gigantic gate. Like, what an insane wormhole, right? That's absolutely out of control. My God. All right, let's get a giveaway going. We're going to give away a piece of Steve on YouTube. And we're going to give away this ship on Twitch. So the Balgorn on Twitch, and we're going to give away a chunk of Steve on YouTube. So let me get this giveaway set up for us. We're going to take a really short break while we just chill here. Hopefully are safe and ready to go. So hashtag Steve in the chat. That's going to be our next destination. Hopefully we can get there. Hashtag Steve in the chat for this giveaway. We're going to take a really short break. Get a quick bio. Hopefully don't die from Julio Halentio here. And then when we get back, we'll roll this giveaway and we'll see if we can make it out to, if we can actually make it out to Steve, which will be quite the journey. All right, we'll see you guys in a second. Okay. We're back, everybody. We're back. Our next destination is Steve. We're going to go see if we can visit Steve. It's only 55 jumps away, half of which looks like it'll be through nullsec. So I'm sure we're all going to die in the attempt to get there. But just in case we don't make it, we're going to be giving away a piece of Steve that you guys all donated. We're also going to be giving away this Balgorn here. So, last call, hashtag Steve in the chat. We're going to give away the Balgorn on Twitch. We're going to give away the part of Steve on YouTube. And then we're going to make our great run. Our great run through nullsec. We could try to filament Alcamda, but the problem with filamenting is usually you end up farther away than you are right now. So I think we're just going to burn from here. It's also coming in from a weird angle. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Who knows? Who knows what'll happen? Probably death. But that's okay because that's what this is all about. That's what it's all about. So, we're going to roll on YouTube first, everybody, for the piece of Steve. Should be fun. Good luck, everybody. We're rolling this thing. Here we go. That's Zata with the win. That's Zata with the win. Let me find this little piece of Steve for you. Which I think was in Jita. Piece of Steve, piece of Steve. There it is. A piece of Steve. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Perfect, Yabo. Congratulations. Congratulations, Dat Zata. Let me know your in-game name. We'll send this on your way. One of us. One of us. Yes. Drazhar Jane Zar. That's right. Here we go. Alrighty. That's on the way to you. Alright, now, let's take care of this Balgorn, huh? Balls to the wall. The balls to the wall. On Twitch, we are rolling this thing. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. Identity 0. Oh, hell yes. A brand new winner. Congratulations, Identity 0. Let's send this your way. Dude, I can't believe how we got through all of these giveaways. This is amazing. Let's see. And we've got, for your in-game name, Identity 0 Bruce. Nice. Yes, let's go. There we go. Congrats. Dude, and again, like, thank you guys all for all of the donations, like, to do these giveaways. Like, you guys gave me all this stuff yesterday and today to give away to everybody. Like, everything in my inventory in Jita is basically giveaways. It's awesome. You guys are out of control. Like, the generosity of the community just continuously, like, blows me away. So awesome. Silver got a run. Thanks for the fun. Right on, Silver. Right on. Yeah, spread the fun. That's right. Spread the fun. Okay, well, it's time for us to head on out. Says they've got a dictor. Look at map. Let's see. Right now we've got SV5BN's got a nasty camp. Okay. Far out. Let's see. Where's that at? SV5. That is a ways out into null. Quite a ways. Oops. SV5. Let's see. Can we avoid this location? And then recalculate. Avoid systems on your avoidance list. Let's hit that. Let's see what our calculation looks like. All right, 57 jumps. If we avoid that, that's not too bad. We had 2 jumps. Okay. Career through Stain, but it's even more suicidal. Death is included in this current section of the tour. That's 100% true. That's 100% true. Let's see where this route takes us on the map. Okay. Seminar. I think it might be okay. Maybe. We could even stop by here, actually. Over by Stain. We could stop by this spot. This is the Pool of Radiance. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that before, but it's kind of cool looking. Maybe we could stop by there. Could try to route through Thera. Let me see if there are any Thera connections that go into Null. Usually they die pretty quick. We'll do one check. But otherwise, I think I'm just going to send it. I like sending it. Who knows what happens. Let's see. We're going to CN9 TAC CC. CN9 TAC CC. Right? C9N. Nailed it. C9N TAC CC. Ooh, 4 jumps. 4 jumps. Okay. HT4K TAC M. And then, let's see, where are we right now? New Eden. I didn't bring, not that it matters. 15 jumps. Okay, so let's do this. Gonditsa. We'll try the Thera. We'll try Thera. So let's see. They're going towards. That's 17 jumps away. Esoterra Hole and Thera. Yeah, I've got this Gonditasa. I think Gonditasa is where we want to go. Let's see. Where's this guy? Ah! Get out of here. Gonditsa. Gonditsa. All right, we're going to free burn. Everybody get there. I'm going to go towards this place. This one looks like a Thera connection near. Then 4 jumps out of HT4K TAC M to Desto, I think. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that'll get us there, right? Gonditas. It's 13 hours to go. Yeah, yeah. And then HT4K TAC M, where's that? Oops. That's way down here. That looks good. Can we set a Desto there? We do destination there. That's 53 jumps. Yeah, so let's go towards... Let's see where this guy goes. That's 21 jumps. Okay, so Al is going to there. I'm going to go here. Let's see. Maybe Commander will come with us. Let's try Gonditasa. And then through Thera. All right. Well, that's where we're going to go. We're going to give it a shot. We'll see what it is. Cool to see Thera on the way to Sieve. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Pool of Radiance is a late to mid 80s D&D computer game. Oh, yeah. All right. So we've got our destination there. Let's see what happens. We may die on the way. We may die on the way. But we might get to see Thera. We might get to see Thera, which would be sweet. C9N TAC. CC. See what happens.
Warp drive active.
All right, let's woof woof. Bark bork. The old Julio here and their little buzzard flying around. All right, well, we'll see what happens. Hopefully these connections are still good. Right now it looks like both of them are showing 13 hours until the wormhole end of life. But you never know with their connections because people will oftentimes roll these wormholes. Alakamada got a little kill. Bark, bark. A little venture. These dogs have teeth as we run through this strange corner of New Eden. Oh, I thought we were gonna go see the obelisk, but that's okay. We'll skip the obelisk. Can always see the obelisk later. Make it another day when we come out to New Eden Gate again and see the obelisk. And we'll see who's there on the Thera hole. This might actually work out okay if we get lucky and these Thera connections are good, and we don't get bubbled in Thera. Might not be too bad. I don't really know what this region is over by Gonditasa. We just gotta go like down this like kind of multi-layer area, just kind of winding around, it looks like, to get there. But I'm never really sure who hangs out here. Ooh, a hydrate. Thank you very much for that, Bama Moon. We'll get our Stanley Kubrick mug, our HAL 9000. See what I did there? To Digimon. Sounds like the Thera Connect in Nekio is clear. Forward jump out of Neck. Okay, Neck is clear. That's good. Let's see. These are the location folders. Get the Thera bookmarks going for Briss. If you go ahead and activate that bookmark, the Eve Scout /Hubs folder, you should be able to see those in location in your system for any of the Thera connections. So then you just jump to the wormhole and you can go through it. And then the out hole is going to be in H4. H4T 4KM. HT4K TAC M. Man, Nova is moving. Sounds like Nova got to H4T, so we're on the way. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we've got a good Thera connection here in Gonditsa. But man, Nova's burning fast. Tevelar. Almost got an Ishtar, too, there.
Warp drive active.
The last time we did this New Eden Grand Tour was, I mean, it was over a year ago. And I think we ended up doing, like, more than, like, 300 jumps, I want to say. It took us, like, 12 hours to fly around all through high sec, low sec, null sec. We went to Thera, we went to Pochman. We saw Steve, R5B. We did, like, pretty much everything that we could possibly do, almost everything we did on that stream. It was really, really fun. We actually have that on our YouTube channel if you want to watch the whole, like, New Eden Grand Tour on YouTube. It was a really fun time. Had some close calls. It was pretty cool. Just a kilometer out of your point range, so you got to warp. Ah, close. This might be... Dude, if you guys haven't been through Thera yet either, this will be really cool for you guys to see Thera. Thera's my favorite system in the entire all of New Eden. Let me make sure I've got the right one. Let's see. So go to the in-game, let's see. My in-game chat channel, and I have linked the bookmarks there. Have an idea for PvP tournament? Ooh, go on, go on. Nice. HT4K to C9CC, all gates are clear. Yes, perfect. Perfect. Last jump. And then hopefully we see locations in Caridi are a little Thera connection. What's going on, Yogi? Not Yogi. YOLO Gaming. Nailed it. Eve YOLO Gaming is here. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. Shout out to Eve YOLO Gaming as well. Another intrepid Eve online streamer. Hopefully you're having a great Sunday. Is it Sunday now? Nailed it. Sunday. Yogi's still here too. Yes, Yogi. What's going on? Hell yeah. All right. So we've got ourselves... Oh, hey. I got a friendly here. Nice. Let's go hit up this wormhole. And hopefully it's clear. We're just going to jump to 0 on it.
Warp drive active.
Gondista to Thera. For PvP, we do ship destruction with no pods. You lose your ship, but not your life. Oh, yes. That's what I normally do, Commander Crisey. When I do PvP tournaments, we'll normally say no podding. And let you do the whole tournament. And that way people who get destroyed can still participate and look around. All right, who we got here? We got Katsu is here. We'll go ahead and jump through this wormhole. In Thera now. Good. Let's see. Commander Chrissy, just let me know. If you don't get the Thera bookmark, Commander Chrissy, just let me know if you don't get the Thera bookmark. Okay, so now from here, we're going to find the bookmark that takes us to HT4K. And we'll go to 0 on that.
Warp drive active.
We'll run out of capacitor as we go, but that's okay. Never open the bookmarks for you. Okay, click here. Right click. All right, so for you, click on the Thera folder, and then you should go online the folder, and then it should be good. Just click the online thing there. Got to left click on it. Make sure you got this. And we'll go through here. This is Thera, by the way. One of the biggest systems in all of New Eden. Probably should have warped around a little bit to show you guys what's up there. But it is very dangerous. It is very, very dangerous. So you do need to be careful there. You do need to be careful. Now that we're here, we can go to CN9. C9N TAC 22. Not 22, CC. There we go. Nailed it. We can make our way that way.
Overdrive active.
So what is this, Steve? What is this, Steve? That's a good question. The very first Titan ever made that was suitably named Steve. The very first Titan ever created in New Eden that they named Steve. It was also the very first Titan ever to be destroyed. So we're going to go see the wreck of Steve. The first Titan to be created and the first Titan to be destroyed. This should be pretty sweet. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Steve is pretty cool.
Overdrive active.
There's usually some rats around there, so be careful of the rats that tend to hang out next to the wreck. You may need to keep your distance a little bit while we're there, or kind of warp around a little bit, but... Yeah, Typho, that's true, too. Yeah, Thera is such a gigantic system that you will oftentimes run out of capacitor while warping across Thera, and, like, you'll come out of warp with no cap and have to sit there and wait for your capacitor to recharge so you can warp again. Yes. All right. Commander's on the way now. They found the bookmark folder. Perfect. Where are we? Who owns this space? The Dracaris. Oh, interesting. I've never heard of them before. Sorry. Apologies to anybody who's in Dracaris. That's cool. If anybody can clear the rats out, too. If there are rats at sea that we can clear out so we can hang out, maybe people can take some pictures. That'd be pretty sweet. What is going on? Zemonel Prince El Adras. Hey, thank you for the follow. What's happening? Our grand tour. Is it spelled Dracaris? Pretty much. I think maybe. Dracaris. Yes. Yabo, yes. With a period at the end for some reason. Just to make sure you know that that single word is the end of the sentence. Rats are cleared. Love that. Hell yes. All right. Are we here? Did I make it? Do I have any more jumps to go? It would appear that we're here. Ho-ho! Let's see. Where are you now, Steve? Historic location, the remains of Steve. Yes. Love that, and locals clear. Yeah, it means dragons or something. It sounds like a Game of Thrones reference, right? Oh, yeah, there you go. Whenever you tell a dragon they spit fire. Dracaris space. Best space to rob fat banks. Nice. Dude, the fact that we made it out here alive is out of control. Oh my god. We just got, I think, commanders just on the way, and then we'll be good. Look at this. The wreck of Steve, everybody. The first Titan. The very first Titan. Let's go. Let's go. These are the remnants of the Avatar-class Titan, piloted by Sivok of Ascendant Frontier. It was destroyed by a band of brothers in the war between the two alliances. The event marked the destruction of the first capsular-owned Titan in existence. Here we are. Let's see. We want to drop out of the wormhole at... Oh, let me make that for you. HT4K TAC M. HT4K TAC M. We are full space nerds here. That's right. Of course we made it here. And then I'm going to link the other system too as well for you. Here we go. Sweet. Dude, welcome to using Thera, Commander. Welcome to utilizing wormholes so you can fly around space, safe and secure and quickly, taking the best shortcuts out there. Thera is amazing. Look at how easy that. We took 55 jumps and turned it into, like, 20. Love it. Dude, look at Steve. We made it. Yes, Thera is the size of a galaxy. It is huge. Thera's our home system. I mean, I would say we don't really have a true home. We wormhole. We nomad through J-space, through wormhole space. But if I did have to say I had a home anywhere, it would be Thera. God, look at this. Look at this place. The unis, yeah, the uni wormholes are also really good for traveling, especially through nullsec. And those systems are gigantic too. The number of connections in the uni holes is out of control. I was once stuck in a uni hole trying to find a way out into highsec for like days. There were just so many connections. It's absolutely out of control. Commander thinks we're crazy. I love it. We're all crazy here. Guide dogs for the blind. Look at us go. Our little condor. Yeah, every now and then you get these rats that'll appear in here that can be kind of sneaky and dangerous. The first time that we came out here, actually, it was actually pretty cool. We came out to visit Steve, and then while we were in this system, Steve's Haven, the other streamer, obviously, saw us and brought their ship out and helped us clear the rats because we were out here by ourselves in a pacifier. And Steve came out, cleared the rats, and then made everything nice and easy for us. So we got to take pictures with Steve. Commander's almost here. Look at this. Huge shout out to all of you guys who joined us on our little New Eden Grand Tour. Are there any, let's see, for you guys, as we get set up, let's just see if there's any connections that are nearby Jita from Thera, so you guys can maybe make it home okay. We got Oinosican. That's not too bad. I'll have you guys set up for that so you can get on home if you need to. Hopefully is relatively easy. This has been a really fun stream. I love it. Checking X7 far out. All right, so while we are getting the last of our little fleet out here, thank you guys for joining us on today's fun. Tons and tons of giveaways and things that you guys donated. And thank you for following me around all through New Eden, flying in our little ships, barking in local, and saying hello to everybody just to celebrate the fact that we raised $11,000 for guide dogs for the blind, which is absolutely amazing. How goes the chain today? Absolutely spectacular. I do have an announcement to make for everybody. So, we are working on a brand new project. I've been learning a new set of skills, but this project has a lot of logistics that are going to be involved with it, and it's going to take a lot of work. So, that being said, in the next few weeks and months, I'm kind of be upgrading our system here and my office and things like that. So I'm creating a home network, a 10 gig network. So I'm going to be running Ethernet lines through my walls and building a NAS for a ton of storage for backups and and storing a whole bunch of data and things like that. So you're probably not going to see me streaming as often in the future, unfortunately. I'm going to try to still jump on EVE Online on Sundays. And then on Saturdays, I'm hopefully soon, after we get our NAS and our network set up, going to be back to streaming every Saturday, doing kind of variety stuff, and then EVE Online every Sunday. And those Saturday streams are going to be pretty special. I don't really want to fully reveal the project that I'm working on right now. That's going to involve our NAS, and it's going to involve all the extra storage and our 10 gig network that we're setting up, things like that. But I'm hoping I can reveal it in the future. And then I really want this project to be like a journey that we go on together and have a lot of fun working on together. So I'm excited to announce it. Hopefully within the next couple of weeks we'll do that. But just as a heads up, you'll probably see me a little bit less on Twitch and YouTube, a little bit less content coming out there, but we'll still try to jump on every now and then. So we've got that project going. And then if you guys didn't know, we're playing Dune Awakening as well. We've got a guild on Dune Awakening. The Teeth of Anoikis is the name of our guild on Dune Awakening. If you guys would like to join in on the guild, we have a gigantic, massive guild hall that we just finished building, and plenty of spots available in the guild. We've already got a couple of EVE Online players that have joined it. Jump on our Discord, and you can join in on the Dune Awakening or the EVE channel, whatever. I'll give you a link to the Discord there for you that you guys can join in on if it works. Apparently it's not working for me. Let me double check. There it is. Good job, Nightbot. You nailed it. You're just super slow. So yeah, so those are the big announcements. You may see me a little bit less online. I'm usually going to be on Discord, but should be pretty sweet. Should be pretty sweet. All right, did we get everybody here? We got Commander here. I love that. And I have to say, I'm really excited about this future announcement. I want to, when I reveal the project, I want it to be a little bit farther along than it is now. I have a lot of learning to do before we reveal the project for you guys, but I think you guys will hopefully find it to be compelling in some way, if not at least interesting. All right. So thank you guys all for joining us. Thank you guys all for joining us. I think what we're going to do is we're going to basically end our stream here for today. We're going to go ahead and raid out for anybody in the fleet. Let me just give you guys a point out to the Thera connection. The closest one to Jita, it looks like, is Oinosican. So I'll throw that here in the in-game chat. So if you guys want to get back to Jita, we'll throw that there, and then this here. There we go. If you're going back home to Amar, Godspeed. Welcome. By the way, if you guys don't know about Eve Scout and their website for how to use that, I'll throw a link there in the fleet channel. Also throw it in the Boojum in-game chat channel, and I'll throw it here in chat for you guys too. So you guys can utilize that as well. Anytime you're utilizing Thera to get yourself all around New Eden, that's a great way to do it. With that, though, thank you guys all for joining. This was absolutely a blast. This was a lot of fun. Again, huge thank you to all of you guys for raising $11,000 for Guide Dogs for the Blind. I hope this was a good celebration. I still have got a bunch of ISK that you guys donated for that event that we'll be giving away in the future. Maybe we'll throw together another little PvP tournament again if we can, so we can give away some more of that ISK. And we'll find somebody to raid, and then we'll see you guys all in the next one. Let's see who's out there looking for a raid. Ba 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 ba. I think I've got a good idea. Yeah, I think that this will be a fitting raid for us today. It makes sense to me. So, with that, we're going to head on out. We'll see you guys on the next one. Oh, actually, never mind. They're offline. Disregard. Find a different one. Yeah, here we go. This will be fun. This will be super fun. All right, so when we raid out, throw a bunch of emotes in the chat. Say hello. If you're not following this wonderful streamer, you should definitely do so because they are a spectacular individual. One of my favorite EVE Online streamers. And we'll see you guys on the next one. Fly dangerous. Jump as soon as you hit grid. Last jump for the scouting party. Then we got to scout the wormhole. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Welcome. Whoa. Let's go! Yeah! Hold. Hold. All right, here's the plan. We're going to try to burn out of this thing as fast as we can. Come on. Yes! Oh! We made it, everybody. We made it. Oh, shit. Let's go! Ha ha ha! Perfect. All right, and the DSC's on the way. We made it. Boojum, as soon as I hit grid, I'll let you know, and you can work to me, Boojum. Boojum. Not an Boojum, but Boojum. That was fun. That was really fun.